Little silly little goofy.
Meowdy girl, Ichiro Crollo, haha, Ren!
What? Oh, I'm still in the corner.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was from the Doctor thing.
I'm in timeout right now, apparently.
You've been put in timeout. Let me put you back.
Oh, I'm free.
There you go. You've been freed of timeout.
Oh, I've grown a little bit taller now. Cool. Still short.
I mean, that's just lore accurate.
Ugh, I hate that it's true now. Fuck, I can't fight that. I can't. Oh, I'm short now. Oh.
Celebrating release from timeout. Okay. And I have my tea.
Hang on. Let me just shut the door just in case something.
Oh yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Well, I mean, debatably. I don't know, actually.
Let's see.
Let's see how much of this case I repressed from, I don't know, survival instincts.
Wait, does weird things happen in this one?
No,
like...
not that type of suppression. Just kind of like, and it goes on. Do we finish the case today? I don't know. We'll see how far we get. I have no earthly idea if we can finish it. I'm pretty sure we still have at least 5.5 hours in it. Like, so it could be a whole other case.
I might be a bit louder than usual, so mention it if I am.
I mean, I could just turn you down. You're at 200% on Discord.
Okay. Oh my god.
So, I have that power if you're too loud. But you're not too loud, so.
Okay, perfect.
I can definitely talk over you.
Good. Very good.
So, it's okay, theoretically. Oh no, so loud, now dead, or deaf, or both.
Damn. I got tickets? What the heck? All in. All in! Fuck! Okay. Whatever.
Oh, that's your penance for saying the bonkable thing, clearly. You had to pay the fine. It was the horny tax.
There'll be more bonkable things to come out of my mouth.
It was the horny tax.
I heard that gavel.
Alrighty. That wasn't me! That was the game!
I thought that was you.
No, it was the game! See, that's just, look, see? Anytime you click it, that's just what happens.
Probably should get a gavel sound anyway.
I probably should. I don't have it. All I have is this.
That works.
It's a gavel if you believe hard enough, I guess.
Followed by like, or sorry, that one. Yeah.
Anyway. All right. So, last we left off, Shina got arrested.
Yeah, and Longwitch got shot in the leg.
And he left, going like, yes, I have in fact...
is under arrest now for being part of the Yetagara.
Well, he gave himself up.
Right.
And now we have no loose ends. That's it.
You are
That's
a liar.
all.
You are lying through your teeth.
But what do you mean, Rin? It's the final case. It's the final cause. There's nothing else.
Why are we standing around like nothing's done?
We're here to see the Steel Samurai performance without Larry this time. That's what it's the special, you know?
Is there gonna be more murder?
No. Actually, genuinely no. Genuinely no. But also, yeah, no, the 2 murders didn't get solved because Shina was just like, oh, by the way, I didn't murder anyone. So. But I mean, there's no loose ends. Not a single one. Not a single loose end. Not at all.
I guess I'll take Edgeworth.
I think you take Edgeworth.
So now we know who the Yataganasu really was. And yet there remains much to this case that needs to be resolved.
Like how the weapons crossed our country lines, for example. The 2 countries have incredibly strict, oh god, what happened to that? Oh god. Strict security systems and entry procedures. Oh no.
This German just kind of flopped out a little.
It disappeared. Short of a miracle, it's impossible for someone to have smuggled them in.
Smuggling them in, huh? Let me do this. You'll need to open a new line of investigation on just this aspect alone. But before we do, I would like to go through my evidence once more.
Hold on, I can do that for you. Here we go, there's evidence. I'm pretty sure he's actually gonna throw out some of them.
Looking at my evidence.
Look at all this evidence. Yes. Wow.
Looking at the evidence.
Whoa!
Okay, perfect.
There we go, yeah.
Just throws it on the ground.
He just throws it on the ground.
Get out of my inventory.
Where else is he putting it, actually?
Gumshoe, take this so I can get this out of my sight.
Crunch. Okay, has it been... Okay, yeah, it's been reorganized. So, we have kept this. Kept these. Oh, great, that's still relevant. Oh yeah, I forgot. Larry did in fact go into the water and never resurfaced.
That's
true,
right.
true.
Where did he go?
Great question. I don't know, maybe he's a fish.
Hey, there's a VCR here, sir.
In our year of, when does this game take place? 2017?
2017?
I think the game takes place, no, that's when the game came out. When does it take place? When? I feel like we ask this question a lot, but I'm very bad with time.
If there's VCRs and VHS tapes, I would just peg it around like early 2000. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, the game itself in canon is 2019. Yeah, because the original trilogy was 2016 or something. Or around that time span, so this is 2019, yeah. VCRs in this age of 2019?
Now we can see what's on that tape Detective Bad gave us.
I guess technically the footage was from... How long? Was it 10 years ago? Or maybe it wasn't. They misspelled VR.
This piece of evidence from the KG8 incident, hidden from sight for 10 long years.
Okay, 10 years, so 2009. I still think they were out of fashion then. I don't know. Like that time frame was like CDs, before Blu-ray, I think, but like CDs was like what people were using. Yeah, that's also true, considering that these games came out in 2017. Whatever, it's fine.
I just know that this is related to the current case somehow. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please play the tape for us. Sure thing, sir.
Just please, more Steel Samurai.
TV.
Wow, that's really good quality for a VC.
Whoa, who's that guy? This man. It's Manny Cochin.
Oh, that's very incriminating.
Yeah.
Just walk in fully on the security camera with the thing and the knife.
All in his hands, just like that. Easy there.
And he's holding a knife in his hand. This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of an apartment building.
Apartment building? How do you figure that?
Unlike you, I actually read the summary file on the KG8 incident. And the crime scene was the victim's own apartment.
So this footage was shot at the entrance to the victim's own apartment building.
But no one was shot, there was a knife. Keep up, Edgeworth. Keep up, my old Edgeworth. At the trial, Mr. Faraday claims that this piece of footage existed.
However, no one could find it.
Yes, somehow, someone was able to steal it and hide it through Mr. Ernest Amano.
I can see how this would have been a definitive piece, and why someone would want to hide it. But it's a piece of evidence from a 10-year-old case. There's no way it's related to this case we're working on now, sir. Actually, I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on now. The ringleader even went so far as to use Mr. Portsman to retrieve it. Which means that in this video lies a very inconvenient bit of footage to the ringleader. Where? Where? Wait, what was that? Huh? That bit you played just now. Please show it to me again.
All right, let me pull it out, rewind the tape physically, and then I...
Oh.
Oh.
This car. This is something we cannot overlook.
That's so... Why are they doing this in full view of a camera?
So smart. Really good.
Are you sure?
Smartest. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Very smart.
The license plate and the flag and like...
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely. Why is that, sir? Look here, Detective Gumshoe.
What do you think? What do you think?
I know it should be obvious, but to me, let me think. The flag? I'm just looking at the rest of the card just to make sure.
Take that!
The little flag, yes.
Yeah, they took the company car for crime.
This is the national flag of the Principality. I mean, the Prime Minister of Canada.
I think they mean principality as in like the province, if we're equating it.
The province of Canada. And because it was the national flag, it has the national flag on it. We know this is to be an official government car.
Or they're very enthusiastic about Canada.
But the question we should be asking ourselves is, what was the government car doing there? Oh, you can be Alba. He's old.
God. Oh, Miss Von Karma and Mr. Edgeworth. So, you were here all this time.
He's old.
Ambassador Alba. Thank you very much for continuing the investigation, even at this time of night. Oh, if only I was even a tiny bit more careful. This tragedy would never have happened. I am truly sorry.
This wasn't your fault, sir. This had nothing to do with how careful you were.
You idiot carcass! You couldn't chase after a simple thief! Now then, let's get down to the real reason why I came looking for the two of you.
I would like you to put the investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that?
Excuse me?
Oh, I heard you've apprehended the thief that turned this embassy upside down. And we are in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation. We can't exactly have the police and detectives walking around here forever. You're scaring the visitors away. So I hope that you can understand how I feel.
Yeah, like there was any seating for the actual speech, whatever. By the way, he is going to be yapping a lot if you want to take him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take him. But we must finish our investigation and resolve the remaining issues.
Why do we leave the rest of the Albastian and Babalese police?
Ambassador, they're so close. Just a little more and...
Miss Von Garber, I'm afraid I've made up my mind.
Future VA Rin, don't. You're making me blush.
And without my permission, you can't proceed with your investigation anyway, right?
That's true, however...
As he said at the very beginning, this area can be considered to be Alabastian soil.
Quick, take 5 paces to the right.
In which case, we are nothing but foreigners in this land, in their land. Is this really where our investigation ends?
Does that count?
I'm gonna lay on the ground across and roll over it, then lick it, then it's mine.
What?
Hold it!
Hold it, what? Shifu, we found Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Only Kay can read his mind.
Mr. Edgeworth, what the heck was that?
Shifu, this way.
Did you get his leg patched up? Is your leg still wounded?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You want to take Edgeworth? Cause
yeah, I'll take him back.
Every side character's here now. So.
Everyone's coming back. Shina's in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Agent Long, you're back on the scene rather quickly.
If I laid back and took a break, I'd lose the scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor.
Is that the scent of your prey, or is it the scent of the iron of your blood from your leg that has a wound in it?
Long as it says, every wolf will lick their wounds. That's what I was doing.
Long as it says, go to the fucking hospital, Agent Long.
I was licking it.
What's up? Why are you licking? Why? No! The spray bottle! No!
I'm just licking his leg. What are you talking about?
That's also weird! And unsanitary! No!
Okay. Agent Log, why have you returned?
Because I had to solve this case no matter what.
Well, I'm sorry to inform you. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't suspect you personally. However, a member of Interpol was just found to be a thief, and so... Under these circumstances, I wish to put your investigation on hold.
You changed the reason for why you want to put it on hold.
After all, I believe our own police can handle things from here. They are quite capable.
I do love his bitch what pose. At this rate, our investigation really will come to a close. Okay, I'm adding 2 to the counter.
Oh. Ambassador Alba. I get it now. I really do.
No, I'm very glad you understand how I feel.
No, not that. What I was talking about is... I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder.
It was Larry Butts. You... Oh.
Sorry for being late, busy racing horse girls.
Thank you for the 26 months, Firestar. I love how you went out of your way to write out the emote things instead of putting the emotes. And you can tell because there are different amounts of eyes in there. Oh, it puts the text. Oh, I forgot that that's what I made those text things. Well, dang. Oh, thank you for the 26 months, Firestar. You just had a nice... Oh, I see. Edgeworth is just very, taken aback by the mention of horse girls again. My god, it's everywhere.
Jeez. The horse.
No!
Oh, a guest has joined us in the call. Nancy?
Hello!
Hello?
No!
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello! You've caught us on the final case and the final cross-examination and I'm lying.
There's a lot of characters here right now.
Oh
That's true.
Gosh, what have I walked into?
The final case.
Obviously.
Well, you just missed
Yeah,
me
the
saying,
final...
licking my wounds.
Oh my god.
What?
Rin has talked about licking like 3 separate times now.
Rin! Comment.
Immediately telling on you.
It's like telling my mom I'm in trouble right now.
Immediately outing. I'm not your mom. You're the mom, if anybody, in this group.
What?
What?
Are you sure about
What?
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be the
fair.
disapproving grandmother.
I'll be
Anyway.
the judgmental auntie.
Ooh. The cousin to
Anyway.
to the drunk aunt.
So how we doing this
The wine
now?
aunt.
I'll be gummy.
Okay, you can be gummy.
Okay. Perfect.
Do you want to be Francisco then?
Can you do a German accent, Nancy? And she's she's kind of bratty, but not really.
I feel like I really gotta dig deep to summon one. You know what I mean?
Pull out the
It could
summoning
be
circle.
light. Doesn't have to be like super thick.
Or it could be terrible, like mine.
Or it could be terrible. Like, no one's really gonna judge me for a bad accent, right?
Yeah. There's no
Okay.
judges here. You're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Franziska.
Von Karma, yeah.
Franziska von Karma.
All right, what's she being accused of?
Oh, she's not accusing of anyone right now.
Oh.
Let's see. Agent Long was like, "Oh yeah, I know who the killer is," and everyone was like, "You what?"
Killer.
Do you really mean that, Agent Long?
Wolves don't lie.
Agent Long, I feel the need to again inform you that you have a bullet wound in your leg, and you should go
And
to
I
the
was
hospital.
licking my wounds.
Stop!
Those sideburns.
Then who is it?
Wait, is Fuki not working? Why is Nancy not here?
That's Fugi being silly.
Is
I
Fugi
know.
being weird?
I
I'm
think
sorry.
Fugi's being weird. No, that's not
Why
your
is that?
fault. Oh, it's invisible.
Oh,
So
I done been hidden.
you've been disappeared.
Recounting the word final.
Are we two in? Kinda. It's more Edgeworth being like, "Is there nothing else we can do? Is our investigation ending?" And you know what? I'm counting it. It's a debate.
Well, let me first say that I'm not. Let me try that again. Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Cochin's murder.
Oh no! Don't take shots for this, Trulu. It's the 10 from last time. So it's 2 for this stream. Please do not drink 12 shots. No, Trulu.
Trullo! Trullo!
No.
Bad!
You missed it, so you gotta make it. Oh my god! You're good. Don't drink water. Water. That might also still. Oh.
That was all Shuna. Long Zi says, the truth lies not at the exit, but rather shines outside the maze itself.
Whenever he says to investigate every nook and cranny, I think we don't have any of those anymore. So the shots there is 0.
The truth is unexpectedly simple. So let me ask you this. Who do you think was Damas 2's killer? I'll tell you who.
Oh.
Whoa.
It was you. What? He's just pointing at everyone. Franziska von Karma.
I forgot he did this.
I was the killer?
Hey, wait, but that's impossible.
Yeah. What the heck? Although that whip is actually quite odd.
Cool. Hold your tongue and that ludicrous remark you were about to make.
Agent Long, are you seriously accusing her of murder? Are you...
Seriously?
Gotta get it right eventually.
Yeah, I am.
He doesn't appear to be joking.
Hey sis, remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech, he called you into his office, right?
Yes, he did. But what does that have to do with anything?
I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely between Alabasta and Babel, did you not?
And where is your evidence that I am the killer?
I was just getting to that. Trust me, I'll show you them to you in due time.
He pulls out like a crayon drawing or something.
Check this out.
He's like, look, here it is. It's just like a little like angry face Franziska.
And I
This is
used
my
Mr. Sketchy markers.
Oh no, that's how you know he's serious. Oh, I see the redeems are coming out. Ana.
Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close.
That's so ominous, Apache. Thank you for the 44 months. What do you mean I can't escape?
44 is a very unlucky number.
Oh
Now,
no,
I'll need
you're
to
right.
inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission?
Oh, I see what they mean by I can't escape. Chat's banding against me. Sorry, there's probably gonna be a bunch of redeems over the next, like, minute or two.
At least you're not making us do them.
That's true, I could. Anyway,
It's your stream.
I'll spare ya. We're playing Undertale or Deltarune, spare.
Spare. Mercy.
But things as they are, I suppose I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Good. Then let's move out.
Oh, maybe
Oh.
we do have more investigation.
And don't even think about running away, sis. My pack will be keeping a close eye on you. You can bet your bottom dollar on that.
As if I would have reason to flee. But just so we are clear, your logic had better be sound.
Well, everyone gets accused of murder at one point in this game.
Yep,
true.
Because I'll accept nothing short of a perfect explanation.
Oh my god, wait, no, in this game, I think every single one of them has been accused of murder, except maybe Long.
Does Edgeworth also get accused of murder?
Twice.
What?
In this game alone, twice. In the grand scheme of things, like, I think 3 or 4 times.
Within a day or 2 days.
Look,
I believe it was 2 days, yes.
Yes.
Okay, I may have been away for a couple of weeks, but this is wild.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I think technically, like, in canon, like, the day before this day, he got accused of murder. So, you know.
God. Just a regular old day. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one of those, ada days. I'm so sorry. I'm being held at
Again.
gunpoint.
Again, you are allowed to delegate the AHAHHAHHAs.
Oh, interesting.
I did it on my streams, you're allowed to do it on yours.
She seems rather upset. Not that I blame her.
I expected you'd accept no less.
I think that Agent Long is on, like, too many pain meds. That's probably why he's thinking this, right?
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how long you can keep that nose of yours stuck up in the air like that.
Ooh, I think that Discord might have cut that out.
Oh no. Discord, what are you doing?
Crisped.
I crisped.
I think you got
Hold on.
crisped.
What if I just, like, turn off noise suppression? Not that I need it in my booth.
Whoa, you got quiet.
Is that better?
Yes?
Question mark?
Question mark.
Is it better?
I think Discord's upset you. I think that counts, right?
Counts. Why not?
Agent Long, as someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part. And so that I may clean up my superior's mess.
I guess I should. The more the merrier, especially when it's the peanut gallery.
Oh, in that case, I want to join in too. I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabast yet.
If you let Kay in, you're gonna have to let me in too, pal.
Chat's the peanut gallery. You're not wrong.
I can't sit around and do nothing when Miss Von Kamm is in trouble.
Hey, Gummy, let's have a competition to see who can save her first, okay?
Okay, I'll take you up on that. Oh yeah, I'm fired up and raring to go.
As a detective, I don't believe this is something you're supposed to be excited over.
Sounds like this is gonna get real interesting. Ambassador Alba, I'll be bringing these kids along for the ride.
Isn't Gumshoe older than you?
Very well. But I'd like you to keep in mind that this will be your last chance.
All right, counter.
Last, final.
I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now, let's go. I got
Oh, boy.
a wound to lick.
Stop!
Ren!
It's him, not me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, you're the one who brought up licking beforehand, even before Agent Long came on the screen.
I'm
so
just
therefore,
licking the
ergo,
wound. It's
ergo,
not
I
weird.
think that you're the one who's brought up the licking.
Oh my-
It's not Agent Long at all.
Dang.
Oh.
He said he's a wolf, thus he licks wounds like wolves do. Nothing weird about it.
You say that.
I need you to present irrefutable evidence that I'm saying it for a weird purpose. Can you prove it?
What is going on in chat? Are you trying to plot to test out the AHAHAHHA? Is that what's happening? What the hell?
Wait, what are they doing?
I don't know.
I think
They're
that
trying to
Apache
test
is
something.
starting a prediction so that points can be given to Ryan, so that Ryan can do the AHAHAHHA, because I made it so every person only gets one per stream.
Oh, is that what's going on?
That
Oh, there's a
sounds like a
prediction
great
now.
idea.
What the heck?
That is incredible. What
Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done.
I haven't done anything.
I
Ryan
mean, I
walking
could
into the
just do
room
this
that's
for
on
Ryan.
fire, like, what the hell? Ren!
But you have to do it as
Uh-huh.
yes.
As?
Yeah, I typed it in chat.
Oh, I see. Well, I escaped from Long. He, fell over from the bullet wound. Ana. And then she gets arrested again, and we can all rejoice.
Okay. All right, I need to sit up and pay attention here. Oh, okay.
This is insane.
Okay, now, let's first go over the facts one more time.
Damn, he is dead. I forgot about that. Manny Cochin's body was found over in the Secretariat's office in Babel.
I forgot he was dead.
Remember when that one scene he was just standing there in front of Shana? He's like, oh no, I'm about to get stabbed.
How did you? He's in our inventory. How did you forget he was dead?
I told you, I'm a little silly today. I don't know why I'm a little silly today.
You're on the same page as that Long is on.
I'm a bit silly today. The weapon that took his life was one of Alabast's ornamental knives. And then, the body of Damas II, Mr. Kai Shanao, was found here in the Alabastian ambassador's office. Through our investigation, we found that the murder weapon was this Prime Minister statue.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that.
And that this is actually Babel's statue. This case, no matter how I look at it, sis, if it wasn't you, and then there's no one else who would have pulled this off.
Objection! Agent Long, do you understand the full implications of what you are saying?
Of course I do, sis, and I'm serious. You were on the trail of the smuggling ring and you wanted any evidence you could find. And so while people were distracted by the Yatagarasu's appearance, you snuck in there. Or here, this one.
Miles, please stop calling my sister sis. Oh, who else is that? Oh yeah, I guess we could probably do like proper introduction.
Oh, sure. Let's start from the top of the list, which is Sei.
I am the figment of everyone's imagination. I'm not actually here right now. I'm a mere apparition.
Oh.
And now we go on.
Next on the list would be Nancy.
Oh, I guess that's me. I am the tiny haunting that's in the bottom of your teacup. Yes, that's me.
I'm just looking at my teacup now.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, sorry you were.
Hi. I live here now.
Are we at the 13th finally? No. We're at 3 technically in this stream. Last time was 10. I'm just keeping track of it total in this case. Would it be better if I made it plus what? Anyway. Rin.
Oh.
Rin, it's your turn.
Hi, I'm Rin. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, actually, do you have a Twitch that I can add to this, or?
Nancy does, ex-Devlin.
I do.
Aha, thank you.
I'm gonna promote Nancy myself. Nancy
What?
just voiced a Zenless character chat. Woo!
Oh, that's true, I did. Oh my god, I did.
Drake Nancy.
Oh god.
I guess
I'm joining in the drinking game. Hello, friends. Which character? I'll let you guess. You will eventually figure out who was me.
lighter.
Definitely lighter, 100%. Absolutely. I will not take an answer for anything else.
Did you read this? Or I got distracted?
I did, yes.
Okay.
That's when you two ran into each other. You and that other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire.
Objection! Even if that were all true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons?
You used your whip and threw it across the room.
Well, you know, I can't really not use it. It's attached to my hands.
Don't worry. I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that too.
Does that mean you don't have an answer?
Man, I really am long. I just pull at any lead that I have and just like super hard.
Yep.
Isn't that what Phoenix does too?
Yep.
You're right, yes.
Called it.
You had permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily...
Oh!
Damn, my
He
guy.
caught it! Oh my god!
Hey, can you bring the history back for that real quick? With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapons across country lines. Hey now.
Ooh, that's the ultimate power move.
Yeah. Look, sis. I thought I already told you. I'm not messing around here. This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring. But Shina certainly is tied to the smuggling ring.
He is right in saying that she's a member of the smuggling ring. However, the connection between this case and the ring... could it not be deeper than what any of us can imagine?
Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already.
Franziska, you need to calm down. Because you only know the facts of the Alabastian side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole and therefore solve it.
What?
But don't worry, I am taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence. She's gonna whip you again, dude.
That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. But can you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis?
Yeah, but like your hypothesis doesn't have any actual legs to stand on.
Like my leg. I'm standing on it, so you should too. Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well.
Of course, and I will. Let us now delve into the truth behind the murder of Damask II.
You do understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This isn't just a confrontation against Agent Lung. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damask II is related to the smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation.
The end.
The end,
long-
the final.
As long as I have no good counter-argument to his hypothesis, then the best I can do is walk this thin tightrope and see what I can do.
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. Let's get started.
Yes, let's.
This guy's super himbo now. God damn.
Did we have to walk all the way over here if we're not even investigating?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's for the backdrop, I guess.
One of Alabast's knives was used in Babel to murder Mr. Cochin. And the murder weapon in the killing of Damask II is Babel's Prime Minister statue. Somehow, these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you.
So as long as I can't explain how the weapons moved about, Franziska will remain a suspect.
You got it, Mr. Prosecutor. So why don't you stop giving me a hard time? Under these circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? We worked through every possibility, but there's only one that's plausible. Your boss.
Agent Long, what I've learned from you just now is that you've lost sight of yourself, or are going delirious from the pain in your leg from getting shot. Really go to a hospital.
No.
Maybe blood loss.
I'm licking my leg after we're done talking here.
Stop
what
it!
are you talking about?
Stop that! By focusing too intently on that which is in front of us, we become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Longzi never said anything to that effect.
You, prosecutor. Who do you think you are, so you know Long's proverbs like that?
Listen, furry Confucius is like, I don't know if we can fully believe him.
Yeah.
I don't need his proverbs. Because my words are all you will need to see the truth.
No one laughed at that joke. Miles just kind of like, anyway.
Well, This is why he doesn't make jokes. He tries.
You think I'm joking? Like, oh, yeah, you're not. All right.
All right, have at it.
Let me think here. Nancy, if you want to help me figure things out too, feel
Oh
free.
yeah, I haven't played this, so tell me about stuff I missed while I was away.
Want to go through the evidence?
There's so much to go over.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, okay, let's do this. We need the refresher.
How do we even start? How do we even summarize the case here?
Well, let's go piece by piece in the evidence. How about that? We're doing recap now. So, should I do it?
I think you have a better handle on the situation than I do, if you please.
Okay, because I've played the game.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
welcome to the embassy of both Alabast and Babel, who used to be one country. Canada, Cadopia, it's Cadopia. But, Canada is what we've been calling it, for some reason.
Interesting.
Although on the side, there's also been a smuggling ring that has been kind of being investigated over the past 10 years. Francisco was on their trail, and like the past cases have been kind of leading up to this. We have discovered 2 murders today in the embassy. There was the murder of... Wait, I have profiles for this. There was the murder of this guy, Manny Cochin, who was involved in a case 10 years ago he got off because there was missing evidence that would have proven his guilt.
Wow.
Yep, that we currently now have, actually. It's on a VHS tape, a relic that no one would ever think to look at. The other person who died is this person, who is Master Mask II. Someone who, requested to steal a statue by Cochin. There are 2 statues. One of them is fake. One of them was fake. I clicked the wrong thing. It's these. There's the Babbles, and then there is Alabast. So.
This one was a fake, swapped with the real one, is originally from Alabast.
Yes. So they switched them out.
Oh.
This one's all sooted up because in Babel there was a fire that broke out before this body was found.
Oh.
And that's when Kay got accused of murder. Everyone gets accused of murder at some point.
That's true of most of these games.
Yeah. Anyway, so we walked in, found this body. That knife over there, the blade of it and the handle are they're hot swappable essentially. You can change out the handle. And for some reason, what if you're feeling festive and you want a Christmas handle for your knife? So
For your okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
So what they found is that the handle was actually swapped out. I believe it was, so the handle was Babalese, so the side that was burned, and then the knife itself was from the other side, the other embassy entirely. Why do you see a bloody knife? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. So we're trying to figure out who killed him, and let me keep going. So that thing in his pocket is a key that was called the Yatagara's key, which was a thief who went around essentially stealing corrupt people's information and then making them public.
Sort of a Robin Hood of kinds.
Kind of, except, well, what we've discovered just recently is that the Yatagarasu was made up of 3 people. One was a detective, Detective Bad, who turned himself in at the end of the, I don't want to say last case, this is one case, but at the last, segment. There is, oh my god, Trulu, stop taking shots. There is Kay Faraday's dad, who was a prosecutor. He was kind of more the organizer of plotting out the actual routes and stuff. He has a little device for that can replicate scenes. Don't know if that'll end up coming back again during investigations. It's like a visualization hologram thing that lets you see a scene as is, or as it was. Then the third person was Shuna, or Callisto Yu. she was a defense attorney who was actually a plant from the smuggling ring, who was there to make sure that they didn't find anything out about them. Because initially they were formed when this guy got off, when he clearly did something and the decisive evidence was stolen. And that's because he had ties to the smuggling ring.
Okay.
So, yeah, everything kind of comes back to that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Oh yeah, also the key is a knife.
The key? Why is everything a knife?
The key is a knife, but this knife is also a key. It is a second key. Anyway, that's kind of beside the point. I just think that's fun to say.
Yes, it is also a knife.
It is in fact both a key and a knife.
Apparently.
Yes, but notable is the fact that it was stolen from the embassy and you can see the symbol of Codopia on it. Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess notable is that when the country split into two parts, they kind of split the symbol as well. The butterfly, I think... Butterfly was Alabast? Flower was Babel? Question mark? Or was it the other way around? Other way around, I think.
Probably, yeah.
I think butterfly was Babel, and then the flower motif is Alabastian. Because we actually put the proper handle on it again here.
Yeah, I mean, having a knife with an exchangeable handle kind of leaves a lot of room for sus activity.
Exactly. But with how far apart these two embassies are, and like how little time span, there was a span of time between them, and you know, you would see people going between the two embassies, it's odd that that was put there. Same with this, because this was used as a weapon as well, I believe. Was this the one that was also swapped? Yeah, the weapons were swapped, essentially.
They just blunt force trauma people? Like what?
This one does.
Uh-huh. Okay. Look at all that money. What's going on
But yeah,
here?
the reason this was used is because like the only certain people are allowed to touch this. So us examining it at all was kind of illegal. Beside the point.
Okay. No
So
big
this is
deal.
about the smuggling ring. The smuggling ring was smuggling out Babalese ink, which is a special type of ink that Babel uses to kind of promote itself. But they were using it to counterfeit bills. Let's see. Notable things about the ink is that when it burns green. I don't know if that'll be necessarily relevant, but it's a thing.
Did we find any green fire?
Yes.
We did for the previous thing. I just don't know if it'll be continue to be relevant here, but I can't remember everything. But I remember main things. There's this, which is... I'm throwing a lot at you right now, and I'm not the best at explaining all this. Yeah, this is just proof that Damask II was requested to steal the statue.
Okay.
And it was written on a notepad, like paper, that specifically Manny Kochin used. It's shaped like a butterfly because he was the secretariat of Babel. I don't know, it's themed.
Green.
I don't know. We haven't tested that. We did burn a coat today, though. Or
We burnt
today.
a coat?
It burned green. It was worth it.
Oh my god, but a coat.
A segment of it.
Oh god, okay.
We found this evidence a while ago, and we've never had to present it since.
2 large flowers in bloom. The vines are supported by stakes and are still growing.
These flowers are found here, which is the office in Alabast. Oh yeah, Larry. So Larry...
Oh yeah, Larry.
Oh yeah, Larry. Larry is also here because of course he is. And Larry is was acting as the Steel Samurai in a play that was being put on in the Theatrum Neutralis, which is neutral ground between the two areas. He was accused of murder at one point.
Ah, like most people.
Yeah. And this is a prop spear, and he bent it because he's Larry. So...
So did he bend it because he deliberately wanted to sabotage his performance, or?
No, he was just messing around, it hit a wall and then it bent.
He's Larry.
Larry.
He's Larry. Also, the last we saw of Larry, he was in a pool of water swam down and never resurfaced. I don't know what happened to Larry.
We don't know what happened to Larry. He's just missing.
I don't think anyone cares. Or is concerned anyway.
Bottom of the pool?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Man just left. He also just kind of surfaced out of nowhere too, so I don't know.
Oh my god.
These are hot dogs.
A present for embassy staff. Ms. Oldbag took and ate a few from the dressing room.
Yes, that's really all you need to know about that, I guess. They're hot dogs.
Okay.
She is fine. She keeps stalking Edgeworth. That's the joke with her.
Oh, she's into that, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
she sure is, and Edgeworth sure isn't.
Oh, poor Edgeworth.
I mean, I think she's in here. Yeah, hold back.
Oh my god, that is her.
Yeah.
The pink princess mask. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. This is a pick that was found by Kay and was given to Edgeworth at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I believe on the Bobbly side because that's where she and Gumshoe were investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, at the open air stage, I see. But I believe that she's the one who found it. There is the fountain spouts. It basically, yeah, that's just to tell us that the water refills when the water level is low. It is implied that they used the water from the fountain to put out the fire in the Bobbly's embassy. I believe there were 2 fires, actually.
Oh, is that why there was all that liquid under the desk that was next to Mr. Cochin?
I think that's what's implied there. Although I don't think they ever actually said.
It's quite a puddle there.
That's true. This was a picture that was taken by a random paparazzi member and definitely not Lotta Hart. This was right after the first fire, but before the second, I believe. Yeah, it literally says it here.
Huh. What the
Speaking of fires, there were 2.
heck? 2 fires broke out in Babel today.
Yep. There's not much to this one. We found it inside a grandfather clock in Babel. That's literally all we have about that.
Great.
There was okay, the fireplaces in both of these offices that are kind of in question have revolving fireplace walls. One of them, was connected to the room that Wendy Oldbag was in. And one of them was the one that Shina used to, escape after theoretically stabbing Cochin, but she did say that she didn't do it at the end, so... But, yeah, it was used then. These were given to Edgeworth by Kay, I believe, at the end of the last segment.
Yes.
Dirt, huh?
So we don't have much about it. This is... Okay, so the smuggling ring sends orders using this style of card. And the Yatagarasu kind of made a mimicry of that in order to kind of be like, hey, we're after you, sort of a thing. And, you know, this is before they got stabbed in the back by you.
Great.
Yeah. But that's what we see in the videotape. This was the decisive evidence that was stolen.
Yo, he's literally holding a card, and then he's holding a knife.
Yeah, and then there's this, which is just like, why are they doing this in like broad freaking daylight? It's so obvious.
Ever.
Why would you do this in such a notable car? Why would you do this on company time?
Oh boy. Okay, well, that's a whole lot of stuff, and I don't know which thing we're supposed to use to further the case.
It's a lot.
But
it's a lot to throw at you.
Revolving fireplace doors, though, sound promising. That sounds like something we could dig at.
Yeah, we used it like 3 times in the previous segment.
Did it work?
Yeah. You had to use it like 3 times. Because it was a secret, essentially, to most people, except for, like, the person who used it and the people who found it while investigating.
Interesting.
Because Long only investigated the Alabastion side, Francisco primarily investigated the Alabastion side, Kay and Gumshoe investigated the Babylese side. I think that's about it.
If there's a revolving fireplace, then nobody really actually needs to... Like that photo, that paparazzi photo that someone took, it looked like somebody was like running up the wall.
I think it's like fabric, question mark?
Fabric?
And then we got a whole thing of people being like, no, people can't fly! That's ridiculous!
They're not wrong, but...
And then they had the amusing exchange of like, oh wait, actually I did have a case that involved like this sort of premise, and then Francisco also went, yeah, me too, I hated it. Well, they didn't say that, but... that was a thing that happened. And that was my terrible...
to take a health break.
Ah, right, that would be... I'm gonna grab more tea, actually.
I'm
well
gonna
timed.
too.
And digest all of that information I just threw at you.
Yeah, that's a lot of information. That
happened over 3 days for Edgeworth. Poor guy.
This sounds like a really complicated murder.
Yeah,
This
it's like
was
the
a very
culmination of
long
everything.
case.
It
Very,
is.
very long
It is.
case.
It's already been 5 hours, technically. Now 6.
Yoink.
Alright, I will grab some tea and be
I'm gonna
right
grab
back.
some tea, BRB.
Get your tea. Hello, chat. I'm still here. I don't need tea right now. Maybe later. How y'all doing? Just working on some things on the side. Playing some Infinite Nicholas. Getting my dailies done. As we do. I think on my stream tomorrow, we'll do Zenless. And get caught up on a bunch of Zenless things tomorrow. In preparation for the appearance of one Yanagi Tsukishiro. Infinite Nicholas Poggers, exactly. We thought you were going to be late, but lo and behold, I was on time for the stream. Well, welcome in. We just did a big recap for a friend of ours and hopped into the stream today. And I am just doing some stuff. Gonna get so nice with Vivian and Astra. I run her with Vivian and currently Rena, because I have Astra with Evelyn and what's his name? Lighter. Currently, at least. Now, I'm trying to figure out a short for tonight. You drinking, Trulu? Are you feeling a little silly as well? Very silly. Being quite silly over there. Yes, you are silly right now. Excellent. Be silly responsibly, please. Hello.
Hello. Also, it just hit me why the Fuki isn't working. Hold on. I understand.
Do you understand?
I do! I know what happened.
You want to see this dress I just got in Infinite Nicholas? It's freaking gorgeous, though. I'm gonna show you in the Discord.
Roger.
Hey!
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's very gorgeous. Like, oh my god.
Oh
I don't know why, it's very Disneyville encoded.
It's green. I love
Yeah, that'd
it.
probably be why.
gorgeous.
She's supposed to be like a serpent.
I love it.
She even has like serpent eyes.
Where? What? We're all crowding here now. There we go.
I thought it was cute. You had like the top of my head, and I was like, oh, I'm just peeking up above. Yay!
Yeah, that's just how, I don't know why you spawned like that.
The spawn gods are weird that way.
Yeah. Maybe I should, because of the text, move y'all over to the side again.
Up to you.
Back into the corner.
Back into the corner I go.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Huh. I need a teacup to put them in. That would be very funny.
That would be amazing.
Maybe over next break. Also, I realized that I probably should have explained it to you using like red string and corkboard, because that would have been hilarious, and I realize I've missed an opportunity to do that, and that is my bad.
Next time.
Okay.
Next time I have to do something like that. Don't want to cover the text, put them right in the middle of the screen. That would be very funny.
Yep.
Okay. All right, yeah, we can go back in now. Put your thinking caps on.
My cap is thoroughly on right now.
Alrighty. What do you think we should press and or present on?
Was used in Babel to murder Mr. Cochin. Okay. And the murder weapon killing the mass 2 is about the Prime Duck statue. Okay. Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the country was before and after the crime was you. Can you go back and press the third one?
Hold it!
Impenetrable. I should hardly think so.
You've seen the top of the wall between the two countries, right? Who in the world could cross over like...
Yeah, not even I could climb over that thing with all that barbed wire.
The only way into either embassy is through the doors in the Theatrum Neutralis. So the only way for the knife and the Prime Minister statue to traverse the two countries is through those security camera-equipped, well-guarded doors.
I forgot to mention that Kay's father is dead. In all of this, I forgot to mention that.
Very important.
Yeah, she's here because of solving that whole thing.
Oh.
Whoops. Also, little Kay kicked Edgeworth in the knees, and I do find that endlessly funny.
Present the statue on the third one.
Which one?
Any of them. I think both will work.
Flip a coin. Which one do you want?
I don't have a coin. Let's say
Flip
Babel.
a dice. Which one do you want?
I like Babel. Babel is a funny word. Yeah.
Agent Long, those two items are not the only two to cross the border tonight.
Oh?
Damask II was killed with Babel's Prime Minister statue, yes. But if that's the case, then tell me, where did Alabast's Prime Minister statue go?
To Babel.
Precisely. And if the two statues really were switched, well, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border at some point. Which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across the embassies. Objection, because I'm being pedantic.
I guess so. You know what? It doesn't matter the number of items, only that the sis is the only one who could have done it. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alabast and Babel is her.
Is that really true? Is there no one else who traveled between the two countries? Actually, there was definitely another person. One who paid a visit to both sides of the wall. Me! Kidding.
Me. Sonic?
Is that really so, Agent Long?
What a lousy time to try and bluff your way out of this. I checked out what the guard said, along with the security camera's footage. You're not gonna overturn my hypothesis that easily.
But suppose there was some other way other than through the theater doors.
What other way?
The other entity that managed to cross the border unharmed. If I pointed out, it would open up a whole new possibility. And though I hesitate to bring this out, as long as this entity exists, the impossible road becomes a possibility.
Looks like you got some clever idea in mind.
I do, and I can show it to you through a single piece of evidence.
Fine then. Let's see this piece of evidence that will show me this other route. I have a bad feeling about what I know what
This
it is.
piece of evidence will show us another way to move between the two countries.
That flying rag from earlier.
Rotating fireplaces.
They don't
No.
lead into the other embassy, unfortunately.
They don't? Then what are they
No.
Into the
for?
other room.
To save on fireplace space, I think.
Specifically for Shana to like go through.
Yeah.
Just her.
Damn it.
Yeah, you said the photo, right?
Yes.
But yeah.
Whoever that was.
I think it's to save on chimneys because, like, both fireplaces share the same chimney for some reason.
What?
Yep.
Agent Long, I'm sure you're familiar with this unforgettable photo.
That supernatural photo. Like I said before. Humans can't fly.
But what if it was a small bird?
But what if it was a tiny crow?
Hold on,
Whoa.
wait, no, hold on, hold it! It wasn't me!
Wait, you're on to something.
No, of course not. I understand that perfectly well.
And don't start claiming that Shina somehow grew wings either.
I wouldn't dream of claiming that.
And I won't allow you to take back what you've said either.
Agent Long said, no takesies backsies.
I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings.
Glider.
Glider, rope.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? So you better have a good explanation for this, Mr. Prosecutor.
But how can I prove who it was that flew through the air in this photo? Wait, not humanly possible. Eureka! God, what a nerd. Very well, you will have your explanation.
Sounds like you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours.
Again.
Let's hear it. The face hidden within this photo's blurry trailed shadow is...
What do you think?
Who was it?
The face hidden within this photo's blurry trailed shadow is...
Bring in Larry, he could do it.
Well, if humans can't fly,
Ridiculous doodle.
He
and the
would.
crow can't fly.
The crow is not evidence, Rin.
It could be a dead body.
And you don't have any other like thing in there. The only thing with a face is a statue.
Face hidden within this photo's blurry trailed shadow
Wait,
is...
Here's the blurry trailed shadow.
Maybe
Can
there was
we
like a
zoom
rag
in?
over the statue and it was just like tossed.
Nope.
I have no idea then. I honestly don't know.
Well, it's not
It's
humanly
not
possible.
humanly possible. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's one way of getting the statue over whoever or whatever that was. Just literally throw it across.
I'm sorry, a dead body was flung across on a pendulum, do you think?
Yeah.
What?
Not again.
That's what I was
I-
thinking.
No,
I
it's
would-
just Trials and Tribulations reference.
I would be like the alabaster statue went across that way. It was just thrown. Someone just threw it, I guess.
Across that far?
Yeah. I mean, if it's hollow, right, then it's not too bad. the photo,
You
though, the
remember that
statue itself.
garden we were in, right?
Right.
I don't think that's physically possible.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be human, so it could be anything, right? Anything can be anything.
Well,
in this
I'm not
game.
arguing that. I mean,
I
throwing
mean, we
it.
got plenty of health. Why not give it
Okay.
a shot? The alabaster one, though.
Oh,
Haha.
yeah. I do find this segmental. I think it was this one that I thought that was ridiculous.
Is this
there's
the one
something.
that was ridiculous? Okay.
There's something in here. It might not be this one. It might not be this one yet.
Okay.
Naturally, the shadow in this is the third smuggled object, the Prime Minister statue replica.
You can't be serious.
The Yatagarasu, or rather Callisto Yu, dressed as Agent Shuna, was inside Babel. She dressed the replica statue up in clothes and launched it through the air.
Oh,
A
there we go.
normal, rational thing to do.
Why wouldn't I do such a thing?
Mr. Prosecutor, you left out a very crucial bit in your explanation.
I know I did.
She launched it through the air? How exactly did she do that? Why are you telling me that?
I don't know. He's angry.
Is accent coming out or something?
He's literally baring his fangs at me. That's probably why. But he has a point. How exactly did it move through the air like that? I think, oh yeah, I was working too far ahead where I was just like, this feels silly. As long as this remains unsolved, we won't be able to move any closer to the truth. Which reminds me, didn't he say this earlier?
Hey sis, remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech, he called you into his office, right?
So, just before the murder, Francisca was called here, right into this very room. If that's the case, then that may be another avenue I can pursue. Agent Long, in order for me to answer that question, I would need to hear testimony from Ms. Von Karma.
Oh? What are you up to now, pretty boy?
What?
Yeah, you
Earlier.
pretty boy. That's what I said.
Earlier, you mentioned...
He looks up and down as he says that.
Gah! Does that one part?
Yeah.
Ugh. Earlier, you mentioned something of interest to me. Not the pretty boy comment before that. You said that just before the murder occurred, Ms. Von Karma had been in this room because Ambassador Alba had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer.
Yeah, I guess I did say something like that.
In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is.
Huh. You really think a criminal would tell us the honest truth?
How dare you? As I've said numerous times, there is absolutely no proof that I am the killer. Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too.
I don't. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time.
Oh
Which
my
is
God,
why I
that's
would
like
like to...
saying I existed.
You certainly did exist. The ceiling fan was on the ceiling. That is an observation that this man made.
Oh my God.
At one point. It was a ceiling fan, and it fell here, which means it was at one point on the ceiling. Eureka. Anyway. Which is why I would like to hear about it from you.
Yeah.
Francisca, I feel that I still don't have enough information. Which is why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case.
Stall for time. All right. So, what would you like me to talk about?
I'd like you to please testify to your movements up until you came into this room.
All right, let's try this your way for a change. But if what she has to say turns out to be a waste of time, oh Jesus Christ! Sorry about that.
That was
I'll
so
place her
well-timed.
under arrest faster than you can howl. No!
Actually, the phone call was just Shina being like, so are you going to arrest me? You just kind of left me in a room and just went back. I can leave
Shut up,
whenever I
hang on.
want.
I'm trying to look cool in front of Miles again here. You made me look
course
like
you
a
are,
fool
sir.
earlier.
Of course you are.
I tried that line where I lick my leg. Does that help?
This is what happens when I'm no longer your secretary. Well, as to be expected. You can't get
my
anything
God.
done.
Nope.
I'm so sorry.
Just like Shina talking to like the guard, just like, yeah, I mean, I had to live with this for a while. I got used to it.
It's like, oh. The guard is just meeking. What?
Yeah, it's whatever.
Anyway.
As you wish. I'm going to ignore that comment from earlier.
Fine. As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastian embassy. After I saw the steel samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office, I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office.
Francisca, I want us to make this clear from the very beginning. So what I wish to confirm is that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred. Is that correct?
Yes, of course.
I see. For now, the only way that I can see for us to break out of this situation is to ask Francisca about her testimony in more detail.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Move. Yes. Move. Okay. Press this one. Hold it!
At that time, the Mask II's body had yet to be found in this room. Is that correct?
That's right. But Ambassador Alba was here. One could hardly miss his rather large presence.
A criminal will say anything to get out of getting arrested. How do we know you're not lying?
But if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you.
Seriously?
As he sweats. Like I keep telling you. When I arrived at this office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flower box on the windsill, watering his plants.
I can attest to that. I remember speaking with a lovely lady around that time here in my office.
All right, then. Add that statement to your testimony and let's hear some details.
So, Ambassador Alba was in this room at the time, was he?
Present. No, press. Press. Can we get more out of it?
Present!
Yeah, present.
For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the windowsill?
What do you mean by that?
The entrance to this room is on this side, however, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say is true, then when you entered the room, his body would have been like a wall. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing. Isn't that not correct?
I suppose it was a bit hard to see around him. But fortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall.
Really? Are you sure? He hasn't moved in quite some time, actually.
I mean, look, this was the before the dying bit, okay? I knocked before I entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me.
Anytime Alba speaks, Edward just jumps like, "Oh my god, you're still alive!" Oh my god, I thought you just became a statue. What the? Okay.
With a watering can in his hand. So it's only natural to believe that he was watering his plants, right?
I suppose.
After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers. He had obtained them himself and is growing them with the utmost care, you know.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, golly.
I know.
I keep mistaking him for that tree behind Edgeworth.
The plants in this room, they're all like my children.
Is it because you're a tree?
No. 45, 42, 35. Old is what I'm saying.
The passion flowers in the flower box on the windowsill are growing beautifully too. All 4 of them are in full bloom.
Miss Von Karma, what did you say just now?
I said that the flowers are growing beautifully. What about that statement do you not understand?
What do I not understand? I do not understand why a certain thing is the way it is. I feel the need to be very
Golly.
vague in my mind.
I feel like that's what not understanding something actually is.
Ah, I'd like for you to append that statement to your testimony.
Very well.
Present.
Anything? Oh, do we have something to present?
Next page.
I know there's the 2
Right there.
flowers.
One more. Yeah.
That one?
There were 2.
Okay, let's try it. Oh
Simple.
boy.
Francisca, can you count? Okay, for some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence.
It does appear that way.
I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust your words, sis.
Okay, down.
Mr. Edgeworth! What are you doing discrediting Ms. Von Karma like this?
Yes, if you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, sir.
Oh no, I miscounted. Jail with you.
She can't count. All I've done is state what I saw. I have not made a single mistake in my testimony. And for this, I am still under suspicion for murder. Is the number of flowers really all that important at this juncture, Miles?
At the very least, it is a contradiction in this enigmatic case.
Oh.
One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant.
I just had a... Oh wait, not that one. That I had that moment in my head. So... Ha! Then let's hear it, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yeah, let's hear it, Ren.
Yeah.
I might be thinking too far ahead, but I recount the sticks we got yesterday had soil on them. I wonder if they're related.
Oh yeah, the hair sticks.
Yes, they're related coming up here. What does the number of flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove?
I believe the answer to that will become clear if we were to examine that flower box.
Oh, maybe it will be.
How did this contradiction come about? There must be something behind this discrepancy.
They're my beloved flowers. I've grown them with the utmost care.
They grew legs and walked away because they
better not
too
have.
are.
I'm gonna be very, very angry.
So
So I ask that you please be gentle with them as you examine them, Mr. Edgeworth.
Rips them out. I understand. Pushes him out the window.
Yeah.
I
my.
won't rest until I've inspected every
look.
suspicious nook and cranny.
See, there's sticks in there right now. They're like wrapped around it.
yeah, they're posts. You got it.
Examine the flower.
We can examine. The name of
Got
these
it.
flowers, I believe they're called passion flowers. But despite being called flowers, they are actually a species of vine. They appear to be growing well and are well supported by these plant supports.
Yeah, but no matter how I look at it, it looks like there are only 2 here to me.
Damn it, Chat's drinking again. Chat, you have a problem.
Why are they drinking? What did we do?
You realize, don't you, sis? Your little lie has failed you.
Miles Edgeworth. Hurry up and shut this man up for me already.
I suppose I will need to use some evidence to shut him up, won't I?
Show some evidence.
Show the evidence.
Yeah, show some evidence. Do it.
I believe I have just the piece of evidence you require.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, you do you? You have such confidence in the face of your current plight. But I highly doubt it'll last until the end.
You howl like a wolf, Agent Long. But we'll see if you
Yeah.
have any bite to back up that bark
What I've
after
been
you see
telling
the
you.
evidence.
I've been telling you this. Wolfpack metaphors.
Yes, I am
Have you
aware.
not been paying attention?
We are aware.
We are
highly aware.
entirely
I even
too
licked my
aware.
leg.
Entirely too aware of that, Agent Long. Please put your pants back on. Oh my god.
He's
Easy,
not.
please.
What? Okay, hang on.
His wound is in his leg, Rin.
But his pant has a hole in it. He doesn't have to do that.
Uh-huh.
I'm being bullied, chat.
The
being
truth
bullied
the
here.
passion flowers reveal can be seen in this piece of evidence.
And the sticks.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, you
Stick.
can do it. Take that! Take that.
Shuna, who was supposedly in babble the entire time, had these hair sticks on her. And she doesn't have long enough hair to put up with the hair sticks, and therefore that's suspicious.
What if she's wearing a wig?
God. I mean, it kind of did look like it, but oh well. That look exactly like the plant supports here in this flower box. In other words, I believe it can be said that these hair sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers.
So what?
Now that makes 5 things that were moved between the embassies. Check and mate, Agent Long.
So many things moving around. Is this really all that important to the case?
Of course it is. It means that we found yet another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight.
Ay-ya! God.
Think about it logically, Agent Long. These sticks were originally in Alabast, but somehow they wound up in Shuna's hands, who was in babble the whole night. So make no mistake, these sticks were smuggled somehow, just like the knife and statue. Get it? Stake? Like the fact that they were stakes for the plants? Eh?
Yeah,
What?
what?
Huh?
Huh?
Anyway,
Uh,
I'm funny.
You're
Very
funny.
well then.
I'm hilarious.
You never
Absolutely,
joke, Edgeworth. What are
darling.
you talking about? I want to hear from you exactly how they wound up in Babel.
How did the support sticks find their way to Babel, and why? There must be some reason as to why they ended up there. Aha, so that's why. Agent Long, if you would please take a look at this and tell me its shape.
It's just another stick, isn't it?
And so it is, but the shape of the support sticks is what is important. For when they are used with something in this room, that's when it all comes into focus. And the object that completes the picture when used with the support sticks is...
Crossbow. It's the only thing that would make sense.
Not the spear?
Not the sphere. That's a crossbow. Wait, you're not really suggesting.
I am. These hair sticks, or rather plant support sticks, they make for perfect no, I don't know about perfect. Perfect arrows.
Ay-ya!
Because, like, part of the fact of an arrow is that the feathering on the back there, the fletching, is
fletching?
to help. Yeah, that's kind of important.
I feel like I'm culturally appropriating whenever I have to yell that.
It's a good thing Kinyo's not here.
I've done it! I found the common thread that connects the two offices! But this thread has yet to be completely untangled. Even using the arrows, how does this explain how the statues were transported? Furthermore, who could it have been who fired these sticks as arrows? There must be a common thread that ties all of these things together.
Mr. Prosecutor, hold up a second. You do realize what happens when you tie a statue to an arrow, right? They don't fly at all. And
It's
here's
just
my theory
that-
why they don't
That
do
defies the law of physics. The end.
So Babel's statue is draped in the Yatagarasu's clothes and then shot over here. Even if you fired arrows from this side, they wouldn't go far with the statue tied to them.
Even if you fired the arrows normally from this side, I think you would have to have kind of improbable aim to get that in there. Mind you, I've only used a recurve and not a crossbow, so maybe it's different, but like...
I've never ever held a weapon in my
recurve is pretty
life
cool,
other than
though.
like like a makeshift weapon like a bat.
What about a knife for cutting
A
food
knife.
with?
Yeah,
Could
I
count.
held that.
Or
But I've never
fork.
held
That's
it
4
with
knives.
murderous intent.
Hmm.
No, wait, no, that's not true. I held a katana.
Oh.
Never mind. I don't think I need to tell you that the Prime Minister's statues didn't sprout wings. You're realists, after all, aren't you?
Have you ever held the nuclear launch codes?
Whoa.
The Prime Minister statues didn't sprout wings. Ah, dang it, there goes my theory. Of course they didn't.
Glad you understand. Feel much better already. I was afraid for a second that you were unaware of that crucial fact.
Okay. It's only crucial because you're under the belief that wings are necessary to this equation.
What?
But did you wield a claymore? I want to. You need to free your mind a bit more and let it fly like a bird on the wind. The Prime Minister statues flew, but not on a wing. Allow me a bit of your time and I'll explain this mysterious phenomenon to you.
Blah, 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 blah. I want to press this one. Sounds funny.
But we are in agreement that an arrow by itself would reach the other side, correct?
But just the arrow by itself is pretty meaningless, don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor? Because the things they wanted to smuggle were a lot bigger than nothing.
No, that's not necessarily true.
What?
They were in fact nothing. What I need right now is not further discussion of my conclusions. It's the launching of my conclusions, like an arrow from a crossbow. What the shooter wanted to launch with a crossbow was not the statues themselves, but rather something a crossbow can launch that can be used to move the statues.
Is that the
It's a new one.
Is that new? Oh.
Yes, it is.
Can we press it?
The thing the crossbow launched. Allow me to show you the answer.
Well, come on then. Show me what you got. I warn you, I know when you're just bluffing.
This is wow. Okay, this is what we launched. Was launched from the Alabastian office with the crossbow. Pressing and presenting is the same, I guess. Dang.
Oh, this is what was the launch from the Alabastian office, the crossbow. This one's a bit tricky. What do we got? Knife, paper, document, money, no. Nothing on this page. Paper, statue, flowers, beer. Samurai hot dogs, but what would that be for?
Samurai hot dog.
Probably not here. Wire? Nothing else makes sense. The wire? Maybe?
Why are we here? Okay.
Why are we here?
Say!
Oh, it was.
Finally. Finally, we have reached this point in our discussion. Does that
I thought he was
count?
gonna be like, finally, we have a use for this wire.
Does this count though as the final? No, I don't think so. It's not talking about it being the final thing. I won't count
I
it.
think so. I think it counts.
Okay. Fine.
You heard that.
For I present to you that which was carried by the arrow from the crossbow.
Yeah. I get it now, Mr. Prosecutor. You can see exactly what you're trying to say. You're saying that the wire was tied to an arrow and then shot into Mr. Cochin's office. All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy down to the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy. What you're claiming is really what happened. I can see how Alabast's Prime Minister's statue could be moved. Gravity could be used to move the statue down the wire from the 5th to the 3rd floor. But then, what about Babel's Prime Minister statue? Bleh. The dark shadow in this photo is clearly flying away from Babel. Going in the opposite way of gravity from the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy up to the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy. How do you explain that?
Aha. I think I can finally see how the gears behind this whole trick work. Agent Long, the motion used behind this trick. I wonder if perhaps you have yet to envision how it works in your head.
Motion? What motion? This has to be a clue. They keep saying motion. What's going on?
This is the motion that was employed to smuggle Babel's Prime Minister statue.
It has to be rotary. The others don't make any sense. Oh my god, I think... What?
You said
No
rotary!
way.
You said it!
No, I'm thinking ahead and it's my brain is becoming logic mode right now. Like I'm figuring it out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
No, I believe it was done by a rotary motion.
Yeah.
The two statues were transported simultaneously. Yeah, that's fair.
Simultaneously? Get real. Statues would collide somewhere along the way.
Did I ever say that there was only one line of wire between the two offices?
Oh my god.
Conveyor belt! You shot an arrow with the two ends of a wire tied to it. A circular belt can be formed.
Oh my god.
I know exactly what it is. Longses says, don't object and call a success what is beyond reasonability. Taking into account the tension difference between the two wires. The top one would sag too much to the point where the statues would collide anyway.
Agent Long. As you know, the Prime Minister statue is a one-of-a-kind national treasure. And the fact that Babel's statue is a hollow replica of the real statue, well, it would naturally be lighter than the real one, meaning that my idea is very possible.
Longses says, Aya? Oh! No. Oh!
Is that a positive or negative? How I don't speak wolf.
It's an excited one.
I see. Here is what I believe happened. Miss Yu and her mystery co-conspirator set themselves up in the two different rooms.
It's who? You? Me?
The co-conspirator bridged the rooms by shooting the two ends of the wire down on one arrow. Then the two of them covered the statues and proceeded to transport the statues. After the switch was completed, another arrow was fired, carrying the other end of the wire down to Babel, where it was to be disposed of. And to do that, Ms. Yu hid it inside the grandfather clock, QED. That's a fair response, honestly.
This proves it, right, Agent Long? That I am not the killer?
Not yet, sis. I still haven't had my dessert yet. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
The proof is in the pudding, as it were. I get it, because pudding is a type of dessert. Huh.
Pudding is a nice dessert.
Sounds like he's responding to me.
It does sound like that.
So, you think you can do it? Can you prove that what you said is what happened? Because remember, if you can't, I'll be taking a certain someone back home with me as a souvenir.
That's a very weird way to put that, but okay.
What does he mean by that?
Arresting Francisca.
Okay.
I agree that as long as there is no proof, my hypothesis remains just that. However, what I have laid out is no mere hypothesis, for there is one more piece of evidence.
One more. This should be interesting. Think you have a piece of evidence that will turn your hypothesis into fact?
Lungs being extra sus, I blame the blood loss from the wound that he has not gone to the hospital to treat.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, let's see it, Mr. Prosecutor.
The thing that made it possible to create a circular belt out of a length of wire. I believe that it is right here in this very room. Now then, I believe this is what made the circular belt transportation method possible.
Oh.
Is it the ceiling fan?
I think it's the ceiling fan.
It's on the ceiling!
It's
it
on the
says
ceiling and it's
motion.
a fan!
Motion a lot. Ha! Looks like you dropped another bomb on us again.
What bomb where?
Bomb. Francisca.
The last piece to the trick are 2 pulleys.
Precisely. The ceiling fans double as pulleys in this case. And thanks to the fact that there is one installed in each of the offices, the ceiling fans made for the perfect pulley set for the wire to run on.
What?
Aru. This must be it. This is how the smugglers bypass the impenetrable security. No one ever looks up. No wonder.
You really are something else, Mr. Prosecutor.
Technically, it isn't proof, really. It's more hypothesis.
I bet you figured it all out already, haven't you? Who knows who the... You know who the... You know who the big hotshot that's... Let me try that again. You know who the big hotshot that set up this real-life safe show is, don't you?
Yes, because they fired a crossbow. It was a hot shot. Anyway. The person who set up this rather large and complex stage show.
Can you explain that?
Well, you see, to fire a crossbow is another way. Another way you can put that is to take a shot, and hot shot cleverly includes the word shot in it, and you can say that you have taken a hot space shot rather than being just a hot shot. Joke complete.
Miles, that's kind of lame.
QED. The person who set up this rather large and complex stage show needs to be someone who had foreknowledge of the existence of a ceiling fan in both the Alabastian and Bubbly's offices, and that the passion flower support stakes could be used as arrows. The real mastermind behind this case.
Well, don't you dare make this wolf wait for his food.
Why are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth?
No, not shot as in taking more shots. Dang it, chat, y'all have a problem.
Oh my lord.
If you can't say who it is, why don't you present something like you always do?
Single point of a finger here, and this case will explode into an international incident. However, it's already too late for me to stop the forward momentum. Like the arrow being shot from a crossbow. It appears that I have no choice now, but to rush in. There is a piece of evidence that will will point us to who the mysterious mastermind is. God, the music's so good.
It does feel appropriately final boss.
Final.
That would point us to who the mysterious mastermind is. It had to be someone familiar with the place. Like, they had to know a ceiling fan was there. They had to know about, like, the distance, what they could do. You know what? I believe it's gonna be the old man in the room.
Wait,
But
you mean the
how?
tree?
How do I pin it on this guy here? Maybe you show the flowers that he likes a lot? Because they're in the window, right? It was through that window specifically.
Your range track for the remaster is so good you were floored. Well, you know what? It wasn't floored? The ceiling fan, because it was on the ceiling.
Yeah.
From the ceiling. Anyway, yeah.
See?
Flowers,
Quite disagrees
please.
with me. Alright. This smuggling could not have been possible without the use of the crossbow. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked, as it were, from the flower box in this very room. They were planted so long ago that the passion flowers had the time to grow so big that Ms. Von Karma didn't even notice the arrows when she visited this room today. On top of all this, the fact that the culprit knew that both offices had ceiling fans tells us that the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So, as you may have already guessed, the person I am accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. Thus, it can only be you, Kirkus Alba.
Quercus Alba? No.
He's just a little quirky. What do you mean?
Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth?
I'm certain of what I am saying, and I am sure that he is the culprit.
Tell me, Mr. Prosecutor. What was the ambassador trying to accomplish by doing all that stuff you just outlined? Why in the world would he need to use a trick like that?
I understand your need to doubt me. However, there is one thing that stands out to me as very odd.
Just one.
What? Just one thing, huh?
The one single end result Ambassador Alba sought to obtain. If we were to examine the focus of this complex trick, I believe we will finally find the answer to everything.
I know what it was. Kind of silly. Kind of dumb.
Everything will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence.
It's one of the Prime Index statues, because one's a fake, and he wanted the better one. So his was the fake, so it must mean he wants the Alabast Prime Index statue.
He was an Alabast.
The Alabax Prime Index statue.
Take that!
I would fully understand the reasoning had the situation been the reverse. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the real Prime Minister statue for the fake, I sense a very shady reason for such a bizarre action. And who better to ask for that reason than King Prime Minister himself?
Yeah, King Prime Minister.
Oh man.
Kings.
Yeah, it's this analogy is breaking down. this joke is breaking down in front of our very eyes.
Let's see. Ambassador will be examining that statue now, with or without your permission. Oh, we can actually look at it. Let's look at it.
Is there something on the bottom?
There's like a handprint there or something.
Yeah, well, first of all, looks like the Steel Samurai.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like the Steel Samurai, don't you think? I haven't talked in like 5 years. Maybe it's because they look alike that he was picked to be the Goodwill Ambassador.
Oh, I think we've said that already. Suppose that's possible. Take a look at this area around the base of his neck. It looks like a gap.
Hey, you're right. Maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret.
Oh man, I wasn't expecting Kay to talk. Perhaps it's possible to open the statue from this gap in its construction.
What?
Hurry up and open it, Miles.
I genuinely forgot that this was the answer.
Damn.
Oh,
Because I was like, oh, I'll examine the bottom bit, like, first, or, like, later, because that's the thing we need to find. But it's just like, no, that's right, that was used as the blunt force weapon, I guess. Alright, here goes.
What's this?
The counterfeit plates.
Wow, it really did open up. Hey, what's this thing that fell out?
I believe a more thorough examination of it is required.
Looks like money.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at the feet now.
Oh.
Handprint!
These are Mr. Cochin's fingerprints. The fact that they're on here suggests the statue once belonged to Babel.
Oh, I'm talking a lot now. So it was smuggled from Babel to Alabast, huh?
Why was there a need for them to smuggle it in? Okay. Now they're just floating ominously in the air. Interesting. What in the... is this?
Hey, is this what I think it is?
It's a plate for making counterfeit bills.
Somehow, it appears that we've at long last arrived. There we go. Another one from the counter. At the exit to this complex labyrinth. We finally hold within our... Okay. Hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates. And the reason why the replica was smuggled into Alabast to begin with. Prime Minister statue can only be handled by the ambassador or the secretariat. And the replica is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These two circumstances make the statue the ideal object in which to hide contraband. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Shuna, the ambassador had the misfortune of accidentally running into Damask II. Surprised by the thief, the ambassador raised the replica statue at Damask II. Ah, yes, my natural surprise reflex. Bonk!
Oh my god.
Then, in order to frame the steel samurai of the murder,
He's strong.
he covered the samurai sword in blood. After he picked it up and realized it's not fit for murdering anyone with because it's not made of metal or anything. What the heck? Like, even if it's hollow, that'd be heavy as hell, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
Like, how the fuck did he
plates are
swing
heavy.
that? Bro is strong as hell.
Well, Ambassador Alba.
Wait, is he gonna transform? Does he have any evil form?
You're the leader of the smuggling ring? My country's a mess. And it's all because of you?
You're the one who killed Damask II?
Answer us!
I never thought that you would figure things out to this level. However, there is one point I disagree with you on. The head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Cochin.
Quit screwing around. I have no sympathy for someone who would try to pass the guilt onto a dead man. There's one thing I'm sure of. It's that you're the real ringleader, Kirkus Alba.
It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Long.
Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but, and is the result of logic and investigation.
Yeah, my logic and investigation. You came to the wrong conclusion 3 separate times.
Shh. Miles, trying to look cool.
Don't go, Miles.
Logic and investigation. Only seconds ago, you were ready to arrest Miss Von Karman.
Oh,
you
cool.
dumb
Same
frickin'
point.
Idiot. I don't think we can give such flip-floppy logic any real weight, do you?
He just stops. Looks like you still don't get why I came back.
From the blood loss?
Excuse me?
You see, the reason I came back is so that I could sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck.
That's a way to put that. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that discussion.
From the very beginning, the real target has been you.
You can't say that after blaming Von Karma.
What?
Agent Lang, I demand an explanation.
Sorry, sis. I didn't mean to put you through all that. not actually an idiot. I'm just,
Are
toying
you
around.
sure? I don't know.
I'm kind
That
of
whole
a
thing
himbo.
about licking my leg, I was lying.
A little bit of a himbo. Don't
You
worry
actually
about
licked
it.
your leg. No. What do you mean lying?
Well, sometimes you gotta you
No, there were no
convince
times when
everyone.
that is appropriate ever.
Zero.
Zero times. Zero times.
Oh, I love Agent Log. Such a
We are on a bit of a break though.
Oh, we are. Okay.
Yay.
We are. It's been an hour. Can you believe it?
What the fuck, really?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
I'm gonna go and get some more tea. But most of all, I'm gonna miss the actual final conclusion. I'm gonna lurk for the rest of the stream because I've got a little bit of
Gotcha.
work I should go and do.
That's fair.
Okay. Thanks for popping in
Thanks
for me.
for having me.
Thanks for
Yeah.
being here.
Have fun solving the murder mystery of the week.
We're solving a smuggling ring right now.
Also, that-
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're solving the
I-
conspiracy.
yes, as one does in an Ace Attorney game.
After like 2 days, poor Edgeworth. I hit with like
Poor
5
thing.
murders and spent 2 days.
I just realized Rin had me play Francisca, and now I get to be another white/gray haired lady who looks very
Yes,
elegant.
it's just your fate.
It's my
It's your fate.
it's my type. I
Mhm.
really do have a typecast.
Oh, I don't mean to do that to both of you, but sometimes I'm like, Sei could do this. Nancy could do this.
Be fair.
Yeah, exactly. It's having a resume.
Mhm. I don't know where I land yet. I'm fucking around with everything right now.
As you do. As you do.
As one does, yes.
Mhm.
One must experiment to find where they fit.
Well, being
And then go
himbos are
against the
really
mold.
fun, for sure. Or like, hey, I'm Matt Ungard.
Oh my god! It's not because of
Okay.
Rin's voice, it's because of Matt Ungard.
I.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. I'll take that as an answer.
Matt Ungard is just, what is he? Kind of like
Very
He
punchable.
is like, yeah, he is like a himbo, but he's also Two-Face.
Punchable.
That too.
Punchable. Sounds like it.
Alright,
Alright.
we won't keep you
I'm gonna
hostage.
go. I'll chat with you later.
Yeah.
Take
See you
care.
next
Easy.
time. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, actually. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I will do the same actually. So, chat, don't get too drunk. Yes, the bird's piloting the VTuber. I see the chaos is happening. Is that what happens when chat gets drunk? Well. Oh yes, that tea that I made last break and forgot to drink. It's you when you're sober. Fair enough.
Get ready, I'm pretty sure that counter is gonna keep going up. Put some ice in it? It's actually still warm. Like, it's still, like, pleasantly warm. It hasn't reached lukewarm yet. Which is kind of surprising. Put some rice? Oh! I'm not making chasuke right now. Oh. General cleaning while listening. Honestly, fair point. Iced tea. I mean, I don't know. I'm more for hot tea, you know? Who's looking why is he warm? From embarrassment. Luke is a character in Professor Layton. Which maybe I'll play one day on stream. Because I haven't actually played any of the games aside from the crossover.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello! Oh, Luke.
Hmm?
That's it.
I heard something about playing something.
Oh, Professor Layton. Maybe one day.
Oh, yeah.
Because I haven't actually played any of them except for the crossover and the mobile game. I don't think that one counts.
You know, my first exposure to Ace Attorney was when it was imported to iPhone.
Oh.
Yeah. It actually was pretty cool.
That makes sense. Yeah, they never ported the Professor Layton games to it. There was just a Professor Layton adjacent game.
Oh, today is the 10th year anniversary, or not 10th, is it 10 years? 20 years.
10.
10 years, yeah.
Speaking of 10.
Specifically today.
Yes?
There are 4 or 5 other channels playing this game.
Great Ace Attorney.
Huh?
The 10 years anniversary. You didn't say which game.
Right. Sorry.
Great Ace Attorney. Just leaving you guessing. What's on the agenda, though? I think it's still going to be the next Ace Attorney Investigations, because, like, it's technically part of the same collection. So after that, it's going to be, like, a cozy week break.
Cozy week.
And then Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
I miss Phoenix.
Do you? Well,
I do.
Like, period away from him will really help build up that reappearance one day.
It'll just replicate the time skip, I think. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this, and then we'll see him again. We're really doing the Edgeworth experience right now. All right.
Okay. I did read this, though.
Bread and Fred? Probably soonish. It's on sale right now. Anyway. Don't worry about that. But it is on the table.
I knew you were innocent from the very beginning.
You did.
I knew that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for. So naturally, the occupant of this room, Ambassador Alba, seemed the most suspicious. But without the ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around.
It's been 6 months since I started Ace Attorney. Oh my god. That is half a year of Ace Attorney.
When did I hop in again, then?
Pretty soon after. Well, Great Ace Attorney took me like a month or two, and it was after I started the original trilogy.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, because I feel like I've been around here for a while now.
Yeah, you've been around since the first game for sure of the original trilogy. Yeah. Ah, so that's why you put on this big show to accuse Francisca of the murder. Using Francisca as the bait, you were able to gain us entry and investigative rights.
Yeah, if I hadn't done that, I doubt the ambassador would have given the okay to poke around.
Oh, it was definitely 2 months. Began end of November, ended mid-January. Oh my god, yeah. So, that's what all this was about. Very well, I will forgive you. But in exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth. Agent Long, for giving me such a great opening. I thank you.
Speaking of.
You know, I just knew, Mr. Prosecutor.
Thank you for the 6 months like this. Speaking of, yes, 6 months. Wild.
And somehow, if we were able to find some proof by investigating this room, and you would be able to figure out the real culprit with your special brand of logic.
The evidence detectives collect combined with the logic of a prosecutor. You're the only one with that kind of logic, my guy.
Yeah.
Have you seen the other prosecutors we've had to deal with? Okay, maybe Francisca. And that's just as it should be in a prosecutor-detective team, right?
I know about all that. The one thing I do know is that I'm itching to see that old man get what's coming to him. You're quite scary when you want to be, aren't you? Hey, you were the one who was planning to use me to push all the guilt onto the sis.
Edward's brand of logic. It just works when you aren't stupid.
But unfortunately for you, you misjudged me. Agent Lang, I wish for you to stop trying to intimidate me. What we need right now is evidence and proof. I wonder if you have what is necessary to prove that I am the head of the smuggling ring.
Don't be such a sore loser. If you really are the head of the smuggling ring, then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity.
Dignity? That is nothing more than a fool's insincere display of strength. If you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, then I would like to first see some of this thing you call evidence. I tell you, I knew nothing, really. I didn't even know that a counterfeit plate was hidden inside that statue.
You swapped a real statue that vested in your country the authority to rule for a fake. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything.
Doesn't make sense. Where doesn't it make sense?
I wonder if you have enough evidence to prove I'm the leader of the smuggling ring. Normal thing to say for a guy who's not the leader of the smuggling ring.
Can you prove that it doesn't make sense?
Also, totally normal thing to say. Can you prove that it doesn't make sense? Ha ha ha. God. What? He's really got us. He's turns the entire situation around against us. The proof that Interpol has been after, which points to this man as the ringleader. You prove it doesn't make sense. Welcome to Ace Attorney Investigations.
I did it because it was very funny. It was a prank, you see. Swapped. Ha ha ha.
Fortnite dance. The floss.
We can.
I hit the whip.
I see Trula has redeemed the Ara Ara. Ara Ara? If we can somehow find that proof now, then we can see to it that justice is finally served. Is there nothing I can use to break this case wide open?
Detective Bad. The Yatagara.
The trump card and the videotape. He says that out loud and not the rest of this. With those two items, we might be able to finally bring this man down. I'm doing it for the Vine, and that's why Vine got shut down. It was all Alba's fault.
Damn it.
But card is evidence from a case that Mr. Faraday hid away in secret. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad. From the police. Why am I speaking so slowly in my brain? They're both illegal evidence. You're not in court, my guy! Does that matter right now? No matter what, a protector of the law can't be allowed to use such pieces of evidence. Ah!
Oh, my man! My guy! Needless to say, we Von Karmas are commanded.
Oh. Did you vanish? I think Discord
right
said you
here.
weren't allowed to finish that.
Wait, what?
You said,
What?
you said we von Karmers
here.
are commanded and then disappeared.
Oh, we von Karmers are commanded to. Rick, what the hell? I saw that. What? Hang on. Is that noise project? I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, here we go. We von Karmas are commanded to achieve nothing but victory. Is that better?
Cool, we got it.
Okay. What the hell, Discord?
To be fair, the last time we spoke, you were cutting in and out a little bit as well.
Oh, really?
I think it was only when you were using the echo filter.
What the fuck?
I'm not entirely sure though, but this is very amusing.
I'm gonna throw my setup across the room in a second here.
No
That
way.
shouldn't be happening. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird. Okay.
It is very strange. Oh.
And by any means necessary. The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. You heard that, right? Is that working?
Yes.
That's what we thought at the time.
Maybe it was just the noise suppression.
Funny thing was, it wasn't even on.
Especially with a convenient gun. I no longer follow the path of Manfred von Karma, and I won't follow the path of the Yatagarasu. This leaves me with what? What creed will I believe in? If I want to pursue the truth, then I will sully my hands in illegality. And if I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth. What is the law, and what is justice? And which path is a prosecutor supposed to follow? A choice is what I must make by my own hand, here and now. What do you think?
Fuck?
What do you want to do? A moral choice. Do you use illegal evidence or don't you? My argument is you're not in court right now, but fair enough, I guess.
So the trump card would be to use the illegal evidence?
Yes.
What happens if I... Were there two specific endings here?
I
we save?
don't remember. I'll save. For peace of mind. All right.
Well, we're not in court. Use the trump card.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yep.
There is no limit to the law. Any limit that exists was set there by man. When a person goes beyond that limit, the law too crosses into new territory. For what reason were laws invented? The answer to that is what I must now show.
Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this.
I wonder what that card is. Never seen that before in my life.
It's a directives card used by the leader of the ring to relay instructions to his subordinates.
Oh? Is that what it is?
This card was sent to the real culprit behind the KG8 incident 10 years ago. A man by the name of Mr. Manny Cochin.
Oh. So why do you have such a card in your possession?
Because it was hand-delivered to me. By a certain great thief, the Yatagarasu.
The Yatagarasu gave that to you? Don't talk nonsense and let's be serious, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that that card contains directions from the ringleader?
I'll have you know that the card is not the only thing I was given.
What?
This contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the KG8 incident.
The KG8 incident?
The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate.
Very interesting. I must admit I am very curious now. Very curious indeed in these case-deciding pieces of evidence you've presented.
The prey that the Yatagarasu has been chasing all this time now stands before me. Can't allow this man, who has had free reign for 10 long years, to simply walk away. Now is the time for me to bring to fruition the valiant spirit that was given to me. There's a ghost right here. Oh, we moved. Why did we move?
What is this? The TV?
Oh, that's why we moved.
So, what is this interesting thing that you wanted to show me?
The trump card and the videotape. These two pieces of evidence together make for the ultimate hand.
You thought we were done? Oh, truly, we ain't even close!
And this is where the real meaning behind Detective Bad's words will be realized.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
What you see here is security footage shot just before the KG-8 murder occurred. From this footage, we know that the card is a directives card from the smuggling ring. This is the section that proves that the card was used to relay an order.
The card. Literally the card.
As you can see, Mr. Cochin is holding the card in his right hand.
I see. The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it. That card and the one you have. Just because they look the same doesn't mean that they are, does it now?
Ah, but there is a very easy way for me to prove that they are, in fact, one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this.
Ooh, we can look at it now.
I'm just gonna examine it.
There's gotta be something on the other side. Oh.
According to Detective Bad, Ambassador Alba's directive cards bear the mark of a three-legged raven. Or in other words, a Yatagarasu. I suppose this mark was the inspiration for their group's name, the Yatagarasu. So that was neat.
Aha. What's going on with that blood stain?
This dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the orders on this card were played out in that terrible tragedy.
Miles' real superpower is being so annoying that people engage in a battle of wits with him instead of just telling him to get out of their office. Well, we're out of the office now, so clearly both of those things happened.
The blood belonged to the victim of the KG-8 incident. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify that as fact. If you have no objections... If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. This car that passed by in front of the victim's apartment building. It's an official Canadian government car.
Yes. Well, Canadian.
We just have to, it's like, quick, Ambassador Alba, take like 5 steps over to the Babalese side of the embassy, hold on.
What?
Detective Gumshoe, if you could please magnify the footage. Zoom, enhance, that thing that's not real. God. Zoom, enhance.
Super HD. Look at that.
God, that is not how that works. This area of the footage directly links the smuggling ring with Canada.
It's the card in his pocket. Like, what else?
Take that!
The shape of this pocket and the directives card in it. It tells us that without a doubt, this person in this car is Mr. Cochin.
Because the cassette is a Blu-ray now, dang.
The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera. And with it, we can easily find out who was sitting in this car on that day, 10 years ago. Which is why I can say with confidence that you were riding in this car on that day. To be fair, you can also see a reflection of the, I believe the badge that he's wearing. in the, which again, should not be how this works, but you know, it's there.
Yeah.
Creaks like a tree.
Oh, he's powered up.
You've done well, boy, to make it this far.
Damn,
Like
he is
Nancy,
strong.
when Nancy said, "Oh, is he gonna transform?"
I was like,
I
he's
knew
a
this
weak
was
old
gonna
man.
happen.
No, he's a strong guy.
I was like really fighting the urge to be like, I mean, kinda, because he does transform. Anyway.
However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at the time.
This is how he was able to kill Damask. He stupefied him with the transformation sequence.
You know what's
And
dumb?
then beamed him.
Now he's showing that badge that's reflected in the car. Like, if you
Correct.
just stayed hunched over, you know, you probably wouldn't have to deal with this.
Also, transforming like this is very indicative, I feel
Yeah, it's
like.
Okay.
That's going to be mighty difficult to prove.
Well, you just made it a lot easier by standing up.
I feel like he needs like a new voice now that he's like sitting up straight, because now he can actually talk.
His parry frames during his transformation sequence. How so?
The Principality of Cadopia, Canada, no longer exists. So, naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist.
Also, the time when you're like, oh, should I give him a Manfred von Karma voice? I'm just sitting there like, I mean, it would be fitting.
Just every old evil man. I'm just typecasting, I guess now is the Manfred von Karma voice.
How Edgeworth had the video in his save and never watched it. Yeah, it's
Kinda
a
like-
very incriminating video, huh?
It's kind of like my surfer bro protagonist, Matt Upgard kind of voice that I have. But yeah.
That arrogance. What he really means is he already erased all traces of them.
Are we finished here, boy? Let me flick this medal towards you because looking right out of the screen. Hey, player, make sure you look at this. Looks shiny, doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
How did you get the evidence that Bad had to steal in the first place? Oh, Bad handed it over. If you're talking about the videotape. He handed it over and went straight to jail, did not collect $200. The only weapon I have left to me now is this piece of footage. There must be something here that I can use against him. Yeah, you're right. It really was just, player, look at this thing.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, pretty shiny, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Pretty cool. Do you like it?
Oh yeah, that.
Wait,
Why did he
don't
have
do
it in the
that.
first? No idea.
No. No.
But what if I press this funny button?
Don't do that. No.
What the? That's not how this is. You can't zoom and enhance that well. Ambassador Alba!
Yes. What is it?
Stop doing that.
Flick.
Stop it.
What?
Stop
You
it.
show your badge to everyone else. What are you talking
I
about?
don't! That's something that
Yeah,
Ralph
you
does.
do. You totally do.
You were once an army man in the service of Canada. And it was you who made the many missions you participated in successes, correct?
What a sudden backhanded praises, boy.
Also, oh man, no, it's the medal, it's the medal.
En blow, to be sure. The brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to me during the era of Canada. But now, I am the only one who owns this particular medal.
Check and mate. In that case, the only person it could have been, it could be who was sitting in this car is you.
How do you figure that?
By the medal captured here in this footage. It is clearly the same exact medal as the one on your chest. Oh my god, are you breaking? Are you like a puppet?
Are you not human? Is that how we didn't actually
Obito.
shoot the things across using
He's
gravity?
crumbling like Obito did in Naruto.
What the
I don't know if you watched
hell?
Naruto.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Well, I read it.
The part like toward the end when they're fighting off against Kaguya. Yeah.
Yeah. I won't lie, I barely remember that bit. I skimmed.
I'm a big
What?
Naruto and Boruto fan. Huge.
This is how it will be, but I won't look back.
Grabs a Minecraft axe.
For this is the path that I have chosen.
Illegal evidence.
You've moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr. Edgeworth.
The oak is decaying. Good. My war with the trees will never end.
Why is he taking such an arrogant stance with me? He's going back to flicking the metal again.
It's almost looking possible, isn't it? For the lot of you to have come this far. It looks like I just might lose a little game this time.
You might lose the game this time. You don't get another round, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm counting it.
Is that a fact? Very well. I've decided to confess and admit my guilt.
You're going to confess?
And I will accept whatever punishment that may come as a result. What the?
I'm not making you do anything, Trulu. I said to drink water.
Regarding
could have been
the
hydrated.
Damas II murder, I admit it. I did it out of self-defense.
You could have been hydrated, Trulu. This is the path you have chosen. You're claiming it was justified self-defense.
Damas II attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger.
So I took the giant statue and landed it on his head.
Yeah, sure did. You should have seen his head go bing!
Oh my god.
If I hadn't done what I did, I might be the one you found dead instead of him.
What a pathetic performance.
I'm not giving you one, but I am flicking this metal.
Wow, you two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times.
If you wish to claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence.
It's always the evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, prove it. I'll provide it. That man left a mark on me when he attacked.
What?
I don't particularly want to show it off, but this is proof that it was in self-defense. I'm an old man, and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I should.
But Damascus II doesn't have a single weapon on his body.
Hold on. It's nothing to get worked up over. Because I hid the weapon.
Why?
You hid it?
I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder, even if it's in self-defense. And I couldn't let it become public, seeing as how I am an ambassador. This is the weapon you seek, my special bonsai trimming shears.
Tried to use it on me because I'm a tree and it does double damage.
Exactly.
It's covered in blood.
He was trembling quite badly during our struggle. But that's when he grabbed the shears that were sitting in my office and attacked. So you see, it was an act of self-defense.
I will say though, it feels a bit like excessive force in this self-defense.
No.
Did you really have to kill him? Like, you could have.
Like, did you really have to use the giant statue? That is not.
Literally, like, part of the military. You could control yourself.
There were literal weapons on the wall, and you picked up the giant statue that was as big as yourself? Like, you are trained enough in weapons to probably disarm someone or, like, you know, fight them without murdering them.
Technically.
Yeah, anyway.
Is he right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Since he has both a wound and the weapon that caused it, it's enough to declare it so.
No way!
Oh, which reminds me, I guess there is still one more accusation I need to resolve. Smuggling and counterfeiting.
Should have just chucked the body over to the Babbly's side and made it their problem. Using the weird wire setup.
Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge it was going on.
Oh, the secretary in the distance.
Stop spewing nonsense. You're trying to throw my investigation under the bus in your desperation. If you want to get real honest, oh, I almost said something else. Everything in this case can be connected to you.
The murder of Damask II was done in self-defense. In my trials, no man escapes his crime alive.
Perhaps so, if you were my opponent in court. However, there is one very important fact that I think you may have forgotten.
We're not in court right now. And what is that?
That's what you mean. Extraterritoriality? Is that how you say that?
Yep, get used to that phrase.
Extraterritoriality.
Alright, we've hit the extraterritoriality, everyone!
What?
That's right. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil. So any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast.
It doesn't get said enough where I should make a counter for it. I could. Should I?
You could. You should.
Maybe. Okay. Well, hold on. I need to like... holdeth on. I need to make a new TXT file for that then. You'd like to see how many? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Well, I guess we start at 1, so...
Wait, what's going on?
I'm making another counter.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put something into the kitchen while you do that.
Okay. Because I know how to make that now. I need to do this.
Man. Oh, so sore. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, man.
There. And now, what I do is I make a TXT thing on here. This might look a little silly at first. Read from file. There we go. Now that's just a big number 1 on screen. Should I put it in the other corner? Or should I put it like a, yeah, other corner?
Huh? Sorry. What you doing?
There we go. I'm making another counter. And I have to make it actually visible. Hold on. And then that. Okay. And now I can make this so that it's actually labeled. Extraterritorial counter. What the heck is what?
No, I'm just... Shouldn't be looking at twitter.com.
That's entirely valid.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, this is gonna be like... Well, I guess it lives here now.
Wow, all those counters.
Well, it feels appropriate for this case. Hopefully that's like readable. Is it? Should I make the outline a little bolder? Regardless, it should work now.
People will know
Okay.
right away.
Okay, now, back to these messages. Did you read this or did I go through the counter thing?
Yes, I did read this.
Okay.
Therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tried in your courts.
Agent Long, what is Interpol's stance on this?
Agents investigate. That's their job. The judgment of people who have confessed to their crime. That's the court's job.
Ugh.
And I've already confessed to all of my crimes, Agent Long. Furthermore, by the very nature of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. These rights are effective even on your country's soil. Therefore, no matter where a crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts.
You can't play 2 drinking games at the same time, chat!
Oh, jeez.
Drink water.
That arrogance, your expression. It's nothing like the face of someone who's already too... That's nothing like the face of someone who's ready to accept the consequences. Don't tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating right out of your hands.
These crimes you all speak of so seriously of. To me, this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabast has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game.
These 2 layers of protection that extraterritoriality provides him. This is why he is one of those who cannot be brought to court.
You see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and fetch your eviction papers.
I just realized he has like spiky Legos on his shoulders. We're just letting him go?
Is there nothing we can do?
That's it. That's it. That's all over.
Wow. How much now?
Couple hours.
Wow. Oh. That was a lot of that voice. Ugh. I can't believe it's extraterritoriality.
Damn it, Gumshoe.
What?
Yes, and there is nothing we can really do about that. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice. Does that count for the final thing?
In the end?
Okay.
I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
I know.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sorry to skip out on you, but I've got some business to take care of.
If we can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, then what the heck were laws created for? What good are they? If the law can't help us, And I'll go as the Yatagarasu and take care of this myself.
Pulls out knife.
Whoa. Kay.
Walks pretty fine for someone with a leg wound. I think he's just gone numb from the blood loss. I guess take Edgeworth now?
Oh, sure. Don't you dare. Are you sure? There's a lot here.
Dang it.
Okay. Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, I'll take him back.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a bit too harsh.
I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all. And he did tell us earlier to get out of the theater. This is kind of their country, I guess. But I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job.
Word of the day is extraterritoriality. Oh, God. Oh.
You're Edgeworth now. It's you.
What am I going to do? Should I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack?
Oh, come on, everyone. We can't give up yet.
Okay.
I want you to think about something for a sec. I know that's hard for some of us here, including me. We've never...
Sorry.
Never let up for even a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure hidden here.
She's right. I think I can take Edgeworth back now. Come
on, Mr. Edgeworth. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
I didn't mean to
We're
take
both telling him that, so it's fine.
Yeah, come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're right, Kay. Very well. Let us reopen the investigation and see what we find.
Come on, Kay.
Right behind you.
Okay, then I'll go check Babel a bit more, sir.
And I have some things that I need to investigate further in Alabast.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just us.
Now then, before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping.
Goodbye, evidence. We knew thee well.
Throw all this evidence on the ground.
Passion flowers data erased.
That was
Okay.
it. Master Alba seemed agitated over something.
Wonder why.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador.
Pulling at the counter.
First, the embassy itself has extraterritorial rights. If something happens on Alabastian soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him.
Cool. It sounds like embassies are the perfect place to steal whatever you want.
And Murder Damask II run a smuggling operation and make counterfeit bills, apparently.
But I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Cochin and Babel.
Yes, he apparently used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it. But it's the same story over there anyway. Babel also has extraterritorial rights.
God
Which brings me to my next point. The ambassador's extraterritorial rights.
Oh my god. This counts.
Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Really?
No matter what happens, you can never be tried in our courts. He retains some very special rights indeed.
I'm putting it down whenever he says rights too.
Basically, no matter what wrongs he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here.
No matter what extraterritorial wrongs he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here, you mean? I stole that joke from Bubbles. No, I just stole that joke from Bubble.
Did I say
Oh, the
wrongs or
counter's up the
rights?
screen! Oh my god. This is what happens when you have too many, huh?
I don't even remember what I said now. Did I say something wrong?
No, you said the correct thing. I was making a joke.
You were making a joke. Okay.
The extraterritorial wrongs that I stole. Like the thief that Kay isn't. The whole business with the statues on a pulley was definitely an extraterritorial wrong. Absolutely. Listen, I haven't fired a crossbow before, but like, that thing isn't gonna fly correctly if you don't have the fletchings on it. Cause like, so when you shoot an arrow, it doesn't fly in a straight line, actually. But, anyway, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we?
We might stand a chance if we can somehow nullify either one of his special rights.
Yeah, the arrow's gonna flex and bend. Exactly. That's kind of what the fletching is for. If you put it... Funny, if you put the fletching in different areas, it actually changes the way that it bends around. But yeah, there's no stability on the arrow, but... With the power crossbow, you have the power of Jesus imbued into the bow. I guess with the power of extraterritoriality, he was able to do it. It's almost like every part of the arrow's anatomy is kind of important to having it fly correctly. Alrighty. Are you part of this? In the orders of Ambassador Alba, no one is allowed into Alabast.
I thought a lady with a whip passed through here not too long ago.
She's formidable and had the proper paperwork. So while I was reluctant, I had to let her in.
Sounds like Franziska, all right.
Besides, if I didn't, that whip of hers...
Really? Yup. Definitely Franziska.
Alright.
Saying yup is a little out of character for him.
It feels odd, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's also 2 in the morning, and it's been a very long 2 days for him.
Yup. Yup. Flowers are sent by a variety of people and businesses to celebrate the Goodwill event. Even the Steel Samurai received some flowers from the ambassadors.
What if he just used the crossbow from Embassy A to shoot someone in Embassy B? Would he have committed a crime in either country? Nothing that could be prosecutable, I think. Kay has to go to bed. Kay knows not of sleep.
There's so many bouquets here, it's like a wedding ceremony.
I believe the flowers for those are for a slightly different reason.
Oh, what do you mean? This event was supposed to be like a wedding between Alabast and Babel, right?
Actually, I believe they're more in a state of divorce.
Okay then, this event was supposed to be their remarriage ceremony.
I suppose you could call it that.
Oh man, the fanfiction's gonna go wild for this.
Yeah, first time. This was taken just before 2 ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai. Wait, is it just my imagination? Was there something in this picture that I've seen before?
Am I worried about Deadverse going to bed? Dude hasn't had a good night's sleep all week. All 2 days. Oh no, the motherland and fatherland are fighting!
I'm a passenger. I respected every nook and cranny.
Mr. Edgeworth, are you okay?
Oh, of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Alright.
Alright, what do you want me to look at?
I don't even know.
Look, it's Larry.
There's that troublemaker standing there smack in the center, making 2 peace signs.
Wow, the Steel Samurai stands out even more than the 2 ambassadors in this picture. Oh, hey, the person playing the Steel Samurai is one of your friends, right?
No, I have no idea who he is.
Edgy, no!
Edgy!
Wait, but you just said he. You knew which gender he was, so you must know him, right?
I beg that you please refrain from talking about that person with me ever again.
Dang.
Mr. Polano has a really great smile, don't you think? I bet he was really happy that they were going to become Canada again.
Perhaps, but instead he became the greatest victim in today's case.
Kay's only allowed to use logic when it's to bully Edgeworth.
An ambassador like him who's always thinking of his country is really to be admired.
Yeah, although this happened, I hope they'll be able to reunite the country someday.
I hope so as well, but for that to happen, we need to solve this case first. We need to see to that those who would harm the new Canada are locked away.
And we will.
Will we? Seems that lilies are at the center of this bouquet with an accent of chamomile.
Wow. I can totally smell the wonderful fragrance.
Kate, this is just a picture.
Look, I know that. Imagination. It's nice to imagine things once in a while, you know? I know you don't have one of those, but... Where's your sense of empathy?
If you can smell the fragrance of flowers from a photo, that's more like a hallucination.
You know, you're no fun, Edgeworth.
Wait, let me change the title.
Hmm?
I just wanted to write this. Okay, there we go.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Let's just drop this before it's in full bloom.
Can't believe he was pretending to be a harmless old grandpa. Talk about deceptive.
I don't suppose anyone expected him to change that drastically.
I bet he's thinking of something evil behind that cheery smile. I don't even think he's smiling, actually.
Okay, please try to remain calm and focused on the here and now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry I got all worked up there. Well, the only way we're going to be able to steal the truth is if we keep on investigating.
Wait, can I? Nope.
It appears to be a bouquet of Persian... How do you say that?
Great question.
Persian cyclamens and roses, I guess.
Wow, you even know the exact species? Never would have figured you for an expert on flowers.
It's because of those flowers that old lady sends me every month.
Oh my god, Edgeworth!
Just look at me. Sounds like some sort of botanist.
Is that such a curse?
So, what exactly is this yellow flower here?
That one? Not sure.
What? You don't know?
As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like this before. But I feel as though I've seen this shape somewhere before. Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah?
Okay, I
Yeah?
just realized what it was. Yes. Can we deduce that?
We sure can. What do you think?
This isn't a knife. I remember it was on like a handle. Yeah, there it is. Eureka! Babel's national symbol is the butterfly, and Alabasta is the flower.
There we go.
It would appear that someone is employing the old hide in a tree in a forest trick.
Well, he is a tree. He would be familiar with that kind of a strategy.
He is a big tree.
What are you mumbling to yourself about? Wait, what? Handle on his knife. Oh!
Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatrum Neutralius, whatever. In the very bouquet Ambassador Alba was holding. Oh. Flower motif. Looks like one of the flower petals is missing.
Oh, take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal.
And the knife in this photo is most definitely the same as this murder weapon.
Cool.
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 We found evidence of crime.
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 Oh,
Hello.
that sucks.
Oh, break time.
Oh,
It's apparently already been an hour.
what the heck?
Once again.
It's so fast today.
Yeah.
How long
Yeah,
have you been streaming now for? 3 hours, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, right? It feels both very long and very short at the exact same
I
time.
think it's just because there's a lot of yapping and I was very engaged.
There is a lot of yapping and it won't end. God, imagine. I'm gonna make these the same size because I just realized they're not.
Do, do, do,
Are they close enough?
do, do, do.
Oh God, why am I sneezing so much?
Oh, bless.
Thank you.
Bless.
I have been cursed. I have been unblessed to sneeze.
You sneezy today?
I hadn't been until we got to this case. I think it's because Alba's made of oak and I'm allergic to oak.
Are you allergic to oak? Oh.
I
sorry to hear
am,
that.
and therefore
Damn.
I am allergic to the antagonist.
And going outside around where oak may be.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's indoors, so I guess I'm just screwed.
Dang. That sucks.
Old man did nothing. We're just jealous we don't have extraterritorial rights. And so we begin that saga. I can't believe they said it like 11 times.
Like really quickly. It's like,
Yeah.
Like, whoa, guys, stop. That's enough.
Wow. I knew they were gonna say it a bunch. I didn't realize that much.
Silly game.
This section is seared into your... Yeah, no, that's why I had such a visceral reaction when I heard extraterritorial rights. It's just like, oh God, not again. Not this.
Territorial. Alien.
We ain't escaping. Yeah, this case, this part is the part that seared itself into my brain.
Oh.
Just extraterritorial rights.
Is it just the repetition of the word, or just like this whole
Might
part
be.
is kind of like hard?
It's not so much difficult, it's more like, oh my God, you've literally admitted to crimes. Why?
Yeah.
Ugh. Also, like, if you really think about it, if we revealed these crimes to, like, the other embassies and stuff, like, I don't think people would be very cool with the potentiality of this old man murdering the people at the embassy. Like,
Probably not.
I mean, I feel like this would have consequences, regardless. But hey, what am I to say? The Alabastron Court would decide nothing. They'd be like, dang, he's a tree, he can't do crime.
Crime.
Alrighty.
Crime?
Hello and welcome to the Embassy of Babel.
I'm sorry, but I don't really need to enter your country at this time.
Right now, for a little bit of time here at the Babylonese Embassy, we're offering the very special Experience the Terrifying Fire's Ashes tour. So how about it? Should I sign you up?
We're fine, thanks. Oh, I didn't see that part. We have an investigation to run.
Are you saying there are mechanisms to enforce consequences other than a formal trial? Perhaps mechanisms that operate on a standard other than guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I don't know. Other flowers.
These flowers are sent by Global Studios.
Global Studios?
That's where they filmed the Steel Samurai television show. They've been producing hits and after hits recently, so the studio is being remodeled.
Oh, I read about that in the papers the other day. That mascot of theirs is also getting a facelift. We read this before. What's its name?
You mean Mrs. Monkey? What the heck?
Yeah,
we
I
have read
thought
this
it was
before.
something like that. Really have a great memory.
Never underestimate my powers of recollection.
Pretty sure it was Mr. Monkey.
What logic pieces do we have right now?
Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I think that's all we got. Alright.
Logic.
Doesn't want us to investigate something.
I guess Alba and Cochin That'd be a guess.
Yeah, because he already, well, he didn't admit to it, but like, it's out in the open.
How about renovations and coaching? We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy press. With the necessary materials, such as the Babyliss ink and paper, must have been hidden in a secure location.
Hedgeworth has been misgendering the monkey since case 1-3. Although case 1-3 was what, like a day ago? 2 days, actually. I think something like that. No, it was like a day ago?
The guy's just been awake for a while now. He's sleepy.
God.
But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place or get rid of it all.
Oh, from the original game. Oh, okay, that's a lot longer than 2 days.
Right, so we can assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and Bill's disposal. And the reason Mr. Cochin was killed as the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Based on what we know, who do you think was the one with the most to gain? Kirkus Alba. It's the one person who had been erasing all evidence of the smuggling operation. Both embassies, the co-conspirator who's mopping up Ambassador Alba.
With his beard.
Yeah. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Manny Cochin. I think you put those two together. Oh! The cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find. And the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Ms. Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. If we were to take her words at face value, then the reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed.
Then you mean Ambassador Alba is the real killer, like we've been saying this whole time. Oh, but I thought the two of them were friends.
Maybe they were, but what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed the friendship?
Oh, I get it. Wasn't Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Polino to be ambassador after the reunification?
Yes, and that was the real reason why we wanted to steal Alabaster's prime minister statue.
So, Mr. Cochin hired Damask II to go steal it for him. But when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Mr. Cochin.
It is definitely a possibility at this point.
Those two really were thinking of no one but themselves. But the question now is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was in Alabast. But Mr. Cochin's body was never discovered in Babel, right?
Right. That's what we must solve next.
Using a pendulum.
I believe you now understand.
Alba best.
Why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. It must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. A place where the Alabastian ambassador was likely to meet the Babyliss Mr. Cochin.
An alabaster, if you will.
Alabaster. And a Belaster. Or Babel. Anyway, the place where Ambassador Alba happened to have committed the murder is...
Where did he do it?
I don't know. What was the question?
Where was the murder committed?
Oh. Fuck.
Wild that there's no music here.
What was his question again? Sorry.
Where was the murder committed?
What was prior to that? A place around Bouncing was likely to meet them. Oh, the Theatrum Neutralis. They can both go in there. Yeah. Take that! The only place that makes sense is here, at the Theatrum Neutralis.
What? Here?
The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct? So the only place that the both of them would have been is in here.
But if that's the case, then everything changes. This theater isn't actually Alabastion land. So that wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights he has.
It makes logical sense, in which case it is a reason for us to investigate further.
So what should we check out?
Let's see. I believe we should check the immigration records for both Alabast and Babel post-haste. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I was like trying to think. Babel's records should be easy to obtain. However, the problem will be Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records despite the order to vacate. Objection! Oh, hello there.
I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Franziska.
I have here the security footage from both Alabast and Babel. You would do well to take a look at its contents. Here, take the security camera as well, I guess. It's the whole thing.
You move fast.
A von Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not in my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babel investigation reports as well. From now on, you will make no excuse to back down or say that we can't solve the case.
Sorry about that earlier.
We won't be beaten. Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he?
Hasn't she patronized me enough already for a lifetime? I cannot.
I need to make it 2 lifetimes. 2 lifetimes.
2 lifetimes. So this video contains footage from Alabast's immigration screening area.
I really hope there's something in here that we can use. Oh, it's all VHS tapes.
Oh,
wild.
I really need to go to the bathroom. Oh god. I'll be right back.
Run!
Please continue. It's fine.
Oh, I can't even control it right now. Oh my god, Larry, not again. Not Larry again. But Alabast welcomes you. Ooh. Okay, so this is the Alabastion side. Oh, that makes sense because wait, no. Oh, this is probably right past the doors, actually. So we never would have actually seen this area. I said actually a lot. But not as much as they said extraterritoriality. It'd be very funny if there was someone underneath the baby. I mean, I don't know, it's a very conspicuous lump. He's doing his alabest. Getting away with as much as he is, babable, close enough, whatever, I gave up. It's canonically 2 in the morning. Sure. Yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, actually, how much more is there from this point? Kind of curious. Let me check. Boop. 2 in the morning with 18 chops and 12 gulps of water. Oh, I'm glad that one of those is water. Hydration is very important. And you know what? You should be taking water with your shots anyways, so it works out. Okay, we we are at least in this part.
Ooh, sorry about that. I had to go use the restroom really fast. Oh, you're still here.
See how we are. Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah. There is some footage.
Oh, with minutes.
With minutes. There are 3 things that you can see.
Okay. Which
Probably go through
minute
them one by
footage can
one.
we examine? Sure, we can do that.
There is nothing here.
Nothing weird. Okay.
Ooh, I don't remember all these posters. Wonder what they're of.
Do you remember a bunch of these hanging in that hallway?
I believe they were all related to tourism and sightseeing.
In Alabast? Impossible. If it were Babel, I could believe that. However...
No, they were posters promoting tourist traps in this country. And I believe they were mostly of Gatewater land.
I see. So they were targeted at the embassy staff. It's the door leading into the Theatrum Neutralis.
I tried so hard to get through this door, you know, but I just couldn't get in. But it felt so great when I finally was allowed to go through there. You know what I really wanted to do, though? I wanted to try sneaking my way in.
At least nothing seems out of the ordinary with the door. Can we look at the guard?
Ah. This man is the immigration officer who was on duty.
He's making a really scary face, even though there's no one around to see it.
I wonder if he's just a grumpy sort. Although that wouldn't do much for tourism.
Hey, he smiled a little just now.
Wonder if he recalled something funny.
Well, even if he did, he still has that hard glare in his eyes.
It would appear that he was born with stern-looking eyes. Yeah.
Rather fitting for someone in the security business, I'd say.
I thought they were gonna make
like-
fun of Edgeworth for a second.
That's the easiest thing to say, you know?
5:21 p.m.
That's just after the end of the Steel Samurai stage show.
Correct.
We were still inside the theater itself at around this time. All because Mr. Edgeworth wouldn't get out of his seat.
I wanted to show the actors my appreciation for a bit and soak in the atmosphere.
Yeah, with your eyes closed and a complete lack of motion except for some breathing.
Oh, sussy. Okay. Let's move on to the next minute. Oh, it's the ambassador. He left. I can't believe how completely fooled I was by the way he carried himself.
He had me fooled too. According to the files I sent for earlier, Ambassador Alba was a Canadian hero. He saved the royal family from danger countless times.
Wow.
So what bothers me is, why would a man like that create a smuggling ring? Even with all the authority I have, I still haven't been able to figure out why.
Sounds like the ambassador was a hero who was corrupted by evil. But no matter what happened in the past, we can't let the man he is now escape justice.
Oh, wait, I think this is the same.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, it is not the same.
Oh.
This man is the immigration officer who was on duty.
He's making the exact same scary face that he was making a minute ago. Wait, is it just me or is he blushing?
It appears he gets flustered around the ambassador.
I guess the ambassador's well respected inside Alabast too.
You could say that. The guard doesn't appear to be capable of looking at the ambassador.
No, not the guard being like, ooh, ooh, it's the ambassador.
Ew, ew, the ambassador.
Oh no.
Ew.
Oh no. Is it the same thing? Oh, those are posters of this country's tourist spots, so most are of Gatewater land.
Wonder if Alabastans in general like theme parks at all.
The guard who stopped you has been to Gatewater land a number of times, apparently.
I guess they don't have theme parks in Alabast, huh?
It's the door leading into the Theatrum Neutralis.
The more the guy tried to keep me out, the more I wanted to get in. It's human nature. But I guess I can't complain too much. I did get let inside in the end.
At least nothing seems out of the ordinary at the door. I don't think there's anything else, is there? 5:22, and around this time, the Steel Samurai stage show had come to an end. And Ambassador Alba was making his way back to his office.
And then later, he shook hands with the Steel Samurai in his office. And then he was going to give a speech in the Rose Garden. Being an ambassador sounds like a busy, busy job. It's like someone is always stealing your time away.
Yes, I'd imagine it's something like that. But despite how busy he was, he still managed to find the time to kill Mr. Cochin. Move his body somehow from the Theatrum Neutralis.
Just penciled it into his little planner.
Right, what's here?
What expression is the guy making?
It appears that he is inspecting the person coming into the country.
Are you kidding? It's more like he's not checking the Steel Samurai. And then they gave me such a hard time.
There are certain risks involved when you give some people a preferential treatment. You gotta look at the cart. There's gotta be something hiding in that cart there. Something. It's a door connecting that hallway in this theater. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary.
Indeed.
There certainly is a variety of posters on this wall.
It's kind of hard to see what's written on them, so they just look festive, you know?
Those are all tourism posters for this country, so most are of Gatewaterland.
Wonder if any Alabastrians actually go to Gatewaterland for fun. It's just really hard to imagine them hanging out there.
True, they do seem to be a nation of extremely serious people. 5:23 p.m. This is just after the end of the Steel Samurai stage show. And after I had been given that autograph.
You totally had stars in your eyes at that time, Mr. Edgeworth.
Most certainly did not.
You had stars in your eyes because of an autograph you received from that man. Miles Edgeworth, you've just lost any respect I had left for you.
I believe it's time to change the subject. You had any? What? Oh, on the outside, he may look like the Steel Samurai, but on the inside, it's just Larry.
That isn't the fact that it's got good for nothing. Nothing else seems to be out of order.
Wait, you know as well as I that anything can happen if he's involved.
It's so just resigned, huh? It's Larry. You're not suggesting that someone else could be under that mask, are you?
No, I don't think that. Just before he entered here, he gave me an autograph, so I'm certain it's Larry under there. Wasn't something about this lump shape strike you as odd?
Huh? Isn't it supposed to be this shape?
No, there's clearly something odd about that bulge. If only we had the pushcart itself, we could compare and confirm my hunch.
Game, please stop calling it that.
Call it what?
Don't worry about it.
Now, let us check the footage from Babel's security camera.
Hope it shows us something good. Philly! There wasn't a single sign of a suspicious person or anything.
That right there is the contradiction.
I'm surprised Rin didn't catch that.
Huh? Oh, the word bulge? No, I saw it, but I wasn't gonna misbehave. Unless you want me to.
Really?
Yeah.
I was surprised you didn't say anything.
Misbehave at every moment?
Yes? A little bit.
Oh my lord. I've been reduced to clown.
Did I miss something?
I mean, but
Yes.
Clown was the most acceptable character in that case.
I've been reduced to clown. You didn't miss anything, because there's nothing to miss.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, well.
However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Cochin entering his own country.
But wasn't his body found in Babel?
It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself.
Does that count twice, or?
Yes. Finally.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
back.
we're about to get evicted. Oh, it's an army.
Whoa. Ambassador Alba.
Oh, should I take him back?
I guess so. Unless Franziska and Kay are gonna go off here.
I thought I had asked for you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth.
You can take him
Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil.
You've had your fun, and I've enjoyed our little game. I dare say that you've even achieved a new high score.
Do you play
gamer.
video games or something?
I sure do.
Huh.
Have you played a game called Infinity Nikki? However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again.
That isn't... Maybe you haven't played video games.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done, and it's game over.
This man has only heard of video games and kind of absorbed knowledge, but got, like, most of it incorrect. No. Where do you think you're going at this time of night?
After admitting to my crime, I was overcome with regret. So I'm heading to the airport now to return home.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. There are still too many issues we need to discuss with you.
You can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
We're about to cause an actual civil war.
We are. wanna be
Please. Yeah. May I have a little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba?
Ambassador Polano.
Even just a teeny tiny bit is fine with me. The already strained relationship between our countries is in a precarious situation, you know.
Very well. If you insist. I'll play just one more round with them and see what they
counts.
want. Not that they'll get any farther.
Ambassador Polano. Mr. Edgeworth, all I wish for is the normalization of relationships between our two countries. But there's one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what's right. Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Talk to the hand. Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about?
Are you raising your hand to be polite?
I am raising my hand to swear an oath.
Oh.
I do have a flight to catch after all. Security check-in can take an hour sometimes. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to limit you to just one question.
That's more than enough, because I only have one question anyway. I want to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Manny Cochin.
Oh, I see. You seem to have a good hand at this time around. This should be fun.
This really is the very last chance we have to bring him down. And another there. I won't allow even an atom-sized contradiction to slip by.
Oh. Another one of these.
Frankly, I still don't understand why I am being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabasta the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babel. That is my alibi.
So, that is your alibi.
That is correct. It's simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babel. Now that we clear that up, I'd appreciate it if you would move out of my way.
I said, hold it!
What is it this time? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question.
You did, but you still have yet to really answer my one question.
What?
Until you tell us the truth, I will refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing.
Very well. I'll play with you just a little longer.
Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of this country's prosecutors, you are forbidden to lose.
Damn.
Of course, that is something I've understood from the start.
That guy's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so.
Goal of the first Yatagarasu was the capture of the smuggling ring's leader. My father and Uncle Bad. Their legacy will live on. Through me. Mostly you.
I'm still alive, by the way.
So that's why we just gotta catch him, okay?
Bad popping up from like the back, just like, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm
You's
still
also
here.
still here.
I'm the one remaining Yatagara guy. The yacht club? Yeah, that's the one.
You is also just there in the same like bush, just like,
He's like,
Long never came back to get me, so I don't know what to do now.
what the hell are you doing here? You should be in jail.
We should both be in jail, but I
You're
mean,
right.
I think they're concerned with other things right now.
Like we could turn ourselves in, maybe.
I thought, well, you tried to do that, but we haven't been able to leave. It's really
We are the
weird.
yacht club, right? We can do whatever we want now.
Why are you like this? I should have killed you instead.
Whoa, okay. You can't say that. That's crazy.
We will, I promise.
Whoa, what's going on? Your mic got all crunchy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, ow. Audio cracks. Oh, Sei's glitching. Hello.
Uh-oh. Hello?
That's better. Now you're free. You were
Okay.
We were losing you from the virtual world for a moment.
This is an intervention.
Yeah.
The game is giving me an intervention for doing extraterritorial rights. I actually thought the game was going to crash for a second because it froze and I got very scared.
We just saved just in case.
Yeah, we will, I promise, after that interjection from the peanut gallery. Now, Ambassador Alba, let's have at the truth now, shall we?
No matter how many times you ask, my answers remain the same. Remains the same.
I'm actually surprised at how well timed the crackle was, stopping the bit right then. Yay.
Yeah.
Dang.
The butt. It's time for the rebut.
Alright, what sayest thou?
Okay. Press this one. What are you
Oh,
talking
sorry.
about? You know why. Actually, the second one would be better to press. It says like fellow smugglers. That's like what? You talk?
No,
Can we
Under
elaborate
our-
on that a bit more?
under our hypothesis,
Oh, God.
it's not. It's not a hypothesis. Earlier, we proved it to be what happened.
Well, let's leave that one side for now. It doesn't change the fact that I have no motive.
Oh, so you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin?
If you want to suppose I had one, then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game to me.
Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate it if you would take me seriously.
I'm sorry. I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle. Very well. The game is no fun if the playing field isn't level. Therefore, I formally claim that I had no motive to kill. Now, let's see you disprove it.
If the sides aren't level, he says as he hides behind his invincibility buff. Yeah, sure. How can he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being? Well, I'm not going to stand by and just watch him get away with his crimes.
In case what motive? Can you press that?
Are you serious that just because you were partners that you had no motive to kill?
I'm only following your hypothetical scenario to its logical conclusion.
Looks like he's not going to admit it himself that he was in league with Mr. Cochin.
I suppose not. But I do know his relation to the smuggling ring and to Mr. Cochin.
You mean he's the ringleader, and that Mr. Cochin was his subordinate, right?
Correct, but I know more than just that. Ms. Von Karma, I'm sure you remember the safe in Mr. Cochin's office, correct? Just summoning them. Yes, the safe had 2 compartments to it, didn't it? Yes, and why do you think those stolen goods was being stored in Mr. Cochin's office? Could it be because he was trying to cheat Ambassador Alba behind his back? So Mr. Cochin didn't turn the goods over, but decided instead to keep them for himself. I suppose that's possible. Oh, then there's... Okay. It seems to me that both men were only concerned with their own wealth and well-being. Wealth-being, if you will.
Being.
And that means that maybe they didn't have a trusting relationship after all.
What Ambassador Alba had to gain? I believe that is his motive for killing Mr. Cochin.
What are you people whispering about amongst yourselves over there?
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now then, let's continue with your testimony.
Do we have anything like a motive or something and like evidence? What do we got here? Notes on his body, key, knife, paper doc, money. Nasty's notes, statue, spear, dog, pick. Wire. Oh, background spell, trump card. Videotape. Underfoot plate. Wound. Photo. Security footage. What the heck? Okay.
What things do we have here? Ah, I see. We have all of them. Okay.
Right.
Is that 4 pages of evidence? Yes, yes it is.
Can you go back to the first page? Can go through it again slowly. Prosecutor's badge. Guide. Private statue. Notes. Key. Knife. Yeah. Opium paper document. Bills. The mass 2 notes. Oh wait, go back. I read the request to steal a private statue handwritten matches that of main color. Could Cochin and Alba have been in cahoots, and then once Alba got what he needed, was he just planning to kill him and everyone else involved?
Wait, what?
So,
what does that have to do with this note?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just like thinking ahead out loud.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. What is the history again?
Because we're trying to figure out like them not being in cahoots, because for
okay.
Yeah, like they were in cahoots, but like one of them stabbed the other in the back.
For killing Mr. Cochin. Okay. Okay, hop back out of here. What the hell this time? What other statements does he say? Simply not possible. Wait, a fifth statement got added. Wait, wasn't there 4? What's the new one?
This one.
What motive would I have had to kill my co-conspirator? Who's his co-conspirator?
Cochin.
Cochin was his co-conspirator.
His Cochin-spirator, if you will.
You would know. Let's go to evidence again. Where's the mask's note again? Can I see that? Request to steal a prize statue. Handwriting matches that of Manny Cochin. Oh. It looks like Cochin was setting up to try to steal back. Alba said, no. And then he was gonna like, I'm gonna do worse to you now, just because you even thought about that. Can you present this? Objection! Yeah.
If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reason too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil, and because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess.
Oh my god. Objection! I don't believe this. You had a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument.
I never use guesswork in moving my cases forward, until you do, because sometimes you do. It has been proven that this note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand. Shall we take a look at it? The content of the note is a request, calling for the theft of Alabast's Primidux statue. Prime Minister statue, I forgot about the joke. Dang it.
It's okay.
I forgot. By killing him and pushing all of the guilt for the smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him.
Could you restart the stream in Discord? It's kind of
did it break?
stuttering a little bit. Just a touch.
No! And then it just went, hey, how did the stream go? Rated on 1 to 5 smiley faces. Right after it's just like, oh, it's stuttering and breaking. Oh, Discord. You and your timing. Is it better?
It's not even moving on my side now. Or is there no music?
There's no music. There's no music. Yeah. I mean, no. It's frozen again.
Oh no.
It froze again.
finished?
That's so unfortunate. Alba used his tree powers to make everything rooted to the spot. It's a debuff.
His hand, everything freezes around him.
He's using the world.
Yeah.
So, Warudo, are you finished with your hypothesizing?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's better.
Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or a thought alone can't kill.
Not with that attitude.
Isn't that right? Check out this medal. It's shiny.
Stop doing that. I didn't expect him to resort to playing the semantics game with me and also playing with that medal again. It appears that this is where the real battle will begin.
Now then, if you will excuse me.
Wait, what?
I told you at the beginning, very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question.
Ugh. Ambassador Alba, if you could please give us just a little bit more of your time. Doesn't matter what kind of a man Manny was, he was my subordinate. Which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death.
Warudo. And I run away. There's something for Babel to figure out and something to which I have no relation to.
Good.
Now he's even turning down a request from Ambassador Polano.
I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears.
There's no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Polano. We must find some way to stop him from leaving.
It seems there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
Teleports away.
Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba!
Okay.
Like I said, Mr. Edgeworth, the Yatagara's legacy will live on through me.
You want to take Edgeworth for now?
Oh, sure. Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
I stole the keys to the lock! We're all locked in now!
Hey.
You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
No, and why should I recognize that tattered old organizer?
Wait, where have I seen that before?
That is a clue my father, Byrne Faraday, left for us.
Did you say Byrne Faraday?
No, fire burns trees. That's what I am.
I don't like that. Oh no, now I know why I killed him.
Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KG8 incident.
The one in which he wrote about the Yatagara's key.
Yes. This organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Ms. Yu kill 7 years ago.
I didn't kill anyone. It was you. I have no idea what you are talking about. You say that like it was related to me.
Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of every evil thing you did.
What an amusing little girl you are. Well, that sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this.
And what is that toy there?
Beep boop boop.
That's...
And it's a hologram, so you can't steal the evidence from me.
You know, like every time Phoenix tried to present evidence to the... Yep.
This thievery device was used by the Yatagarasu. Or rather, by my father. Where did the wind come from? Who knows? 7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy.
What?
These 2 pieces of evidence that hold information the Yatagarasu dug up on you. If you go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabast, right behind you.
Little girl, get to the point.
I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time. If you win, then I'll hand over these 2 pieces of evidence.
Yatagarasu, ever the thorn in my side.
Okay, does that organizer really contain any information on his dirty dealings?
It's nothing case-breaking, really.
Then it was just a bluff.
Even if it was, we still can't let all the info my father and Uncle Bad found go to waste. Plus, just the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him.
Those 2 pieces. Aren't they keepsakes of your father?
It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top in the end.
Okay.
Oh, he's like another father to me. When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails.
After all this time, you're still quite a feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature. I refuse to lose this too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony.
How dare you all, barring a person like me.
Ambassador Alba, your testimony, if you please.
All right, but this is the absolute last.
What's wrong?
Just adding more to the counter.
Then even if you use all the power of Ambassador Paleno's office, you won't stop me.
Should I take him back now?
Yes. Sorry.
I can't let this opportunity Kay has created for me go to waste.
I was clearing my throat. I was like, oh.
But I believe that is where actually I'm going to stop for today.
Oh, okay.
Still, I'm pretty sure we still got a while.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't end.
Friday for sure then, yeah?
Maybe.
Friday for sure.
Maybe? Possibly?
Oh, say we do finish it Friday. Do we just jump back into the second game?
Maybe. Probably.
Holy moly.
Oh.
Okay.
A final redeem with a final redeem.
You know, like, yeah.
Let me see how far we are.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind, but it's also like, holy moly.
Yeah, there's a reason this has a reputation. A very, very noteworthy reputation.
Let's see. What if I... Okay, here is...
Oh my god, yeah, we have a while left.
Oh my lord. What in the world?
So we started at the beginning of the part 3 transcript. We are halfway through.
Huh.
We still have a half of it.
That's wild. Holy god.
Yeah, I don't think we finish on Friday, actually.
Sheesh. Okay.
Like, I think it's possible for us to finish on Monday or whenever, and then, like, the next case as well. Like, start the next game then. Because, like, I don't imagine there'd be that much left after Friday. But, like...
Right.
No, I have raid, unless we are true gamers and beat the fight tomorrow.
6-hour stream, baby.
Oh my god. Yeah, this case is long. It's so notoriously long.
Someone say my name? I'm Agent Long. Hello?
Finally, are you back here to- are you here to arrest us? Because, like, Bad and I have just been sitting here in this bush.
Oh,
It's been...
I'm Agent Long. Hello?
Yes, you- oh my god, blood loss has gotten to you. Bad. Should we just go or something?
Yeah, sure. I'll take the car. Come with me. It's just like the old days when we were back in the yo-yo boat.
Don't talk to me. They just leave Long there.
Yeah.
We really should be going to the hospital.
You'll be fine. Everyone gets shot. Right?
For the record, guys, they said that it was going to be the final thing 15 extra times today.
The final.
The final.
Absolute.
The last thing. Absolutely, definitely. And they said this is the last testimony. It's definitely the last testimony. You can trust me. I'm saying it's the last testimony, and therefore you can believe that it's the final last testimony. Listen, I like these games, but also...
It's like Attack on Titan, the final season, part 1. Actual.
You're not wrong. The final testimony, part 2. Alba's Alibi, part 2.
Part 2, section B, final. For real.
Oh my god.
Actual.
What is this Kingdom Hearts level of, like...
Final. Oh my god.
Never-ending testimony.
This has been interesting, though. Alba, I was not expecting him to stand up like that. So, it got a little more interesting. But him to be, like, the main villain is like, all right. Well, that's okay.
I mean, you either thought it was him or
everyone
Paleno.
else. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Paleno is just... It's kind of interesting to see him, like... Well, maybe it isn't. I don't know. He wasn't bad, but...
No, he's coming pretty clutch, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, he's helped us a lot.
Right. Truly getting hecked over by everyone here. He just wants to
Yeah,
have a good
poor guy.
relationship.
He just wants everyone to get along again.
Yeah.
And now there are conspiracy theories and smuggling operations that are screwing over an entirely different country.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Why is everything like this?
Dang.
Alright, let me put it to end screen.
Okay.
Let me see who is streaming right now.
Oh! I can send you guys to Molly, who has been peer pressured into playing the horse game.
Oh. everyone playing the horse game now. Oh, my
Oh
lord.
man, she got peer pressured into playing the horse game. Oh no.
Everyone playing the horse game. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. Chat's trying to get me to play horse game too.
I think it's just kind of a thing. Everyone just wants to get wants everyone to start playing the horse game.
Yep.
It's weird how much it blew up to me, honestly.
I think it was actually heavily sought, looked, and forward to because it was quite popular, even though it was JP only for a while.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and a lot of people wanted an English version so they could understand, and lo and behold, finally came.
Now it's here.
Yep.
Wild. Huh.
Horse. They're just girls with horse ears and a tail. That's it.
Yeah.
That's really it. They're basically track stars otherwise. They just run around a track.
You play the horse game. You play the horse game. You all play the horse game. I feel like at this point I should also make it a sub goal.
Yeah, you should.
At least then it's just like I'll get.
How about
sure.
50? 50 subs, Sei's channel, horse game chat.
Oh my god.
My channel, I also need like, I don't know, like 40 more subs and I'll do it.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys all. Have a great weekend. I realize I'm running out of time with this raid thing about to start in 10 seconds. So 69 subs. Yes, that one. Okay, and see you guys on Monday. Take care and bye-bye.
Are we not streaming Friday? What?
Wait, Friday. Shoot! No! I thought it was Friday!
Oh my lord.
They won't even hear me. Oh, it's all Jover.
It's all Jover now.
It's Jover now.